want you to get caught eating jammies. Go ahead, man. You're okay. It's on the intermission screen. So what? The circle of the P circle? Is that why she was... Oh, fuck no. Oh, I'm dead, chat. I'm gonna be so broke this year. Mom, there's a new God of War coming out. There's Wolverine coming out. There's a new Resident Evil coming out. There's a new Silent Hill.
Is coming out.
There's a new Silent Hill coming out. There's one where you can build like your own Yakuza like type deal and they all got great graphics and I'm gonna be so broke, every month.
Well, there's this thing called restraint.
No, not with this stuff. I've been waiting. No, we've been waiting years for these games. The Wolverine game has been in production for like 3 years. The God of War game has been in production for almost 8. That Resident Evil is also probably been in production for a while. They created that as soon as they figured out that the new one was pretty damn good. But yeah, I'm gonna go broke. And then finally GTA 6 is coming out for like the first time in like 10 or 15 years, so I'm gonna be broke. There's your restraint, man. And then after that, I won't be broke. I'll just need some time to recover. But look at this, gamers.
Hey, man.
That fucking is so true, though. The guy sitting on the floor with his chicken nuggets and fries. He's like, how am I gonna afford all of this?
I can't afford life, let alone that.
Shit, it took a while for me too, man. Gotta figure it out. Gotta learn how to play the game, y'all. How many times I be telling y'all that? Y'all gotta learn how to play the game. Me alone have entire libraries of like 300-400 games. Do you guys think that we paid fucking full price for every one of them fucking games? Fuck no. We've been fucking looking for deals for the last 12 years on PlayStation. So every time like a deal runs for a game, we got Arc Raiders on sale. Arc Raiders we only pay like $30 for. And $40 isn't even a bad price for a game. Oh, come on. Don't fucking do this to me. It's doing it to me. Alright, let me go restart it. I don't know why the capture card does that. Oh, never mind. Maybe I just need to wait a second. I'm impatient, chat. Alright, let me share up the stream. I just wanted to get everything started, and then my mom needed to come in and put some stuff, so I had to start the intermission early, and you guys didn't even get the opening song. Alright, let me turn on all my stuff. Let me make sure that my videos are over here on this screen. What else do we need? Okay, I need to flush the RAM out. How high do you guys let your RAM get before you like refresh and like let go of a lot of it? Because in RAM nowadays in PCs we have 64 to 228 gigabytes of RAM. I think you can have easily over 100 in a computer. I still have 2 slots that I can upgrade. Sorry guys, I'm fixing parts on my wheelchair so that I'm comfy for the next however many hours. Alright. But yeah, yes. Alright guys, let me share this up so that everybody knows to come and find us. My niece should be coming. We will be getting a lot of the new games that are coming out, guys. I've been waiting for GTA 6. I've been waiting for the new God of War. I've been waiting for a lot of the games that are starting to come out all at once. So I'm probably just going to end up spending a lump sum unless I find like a day of like sales or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Give me 1 second, y'all. me a second, y'all. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, I'm good. There's certain things I have to check as a paraplegic, y'all, before I get ready to sit down and do a whole bunch of stuff. So, and it may not look right to the average person. So that's why I do that. So that I'm able to get adjusted and lift my body up and stuff. I also don't mind explaining that stuff to you guys when people do ask. So don't think like I hide it or anything, because I don't. I just don't want like people to be like, oh, that's not the right way to do it, blah 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 blah. Like, there is no right way to do it if you're disabled. Like, yes, there are methods, but methods don't necessarily work for everybody, and sometimes people just find what works for them. So that's a PSA for anybody that, you know, like when you see somebody doing something, even if they're disabled, do not be like, you're doing it wrong. Like, they're doing it the only way that they know how, and whatever way feels safest to you is what they tell you to go with. Every physical therapist tells you that. They're like, this doesn't feel right, this is the way that people normally do it, but if it feels better this way, they were like, do it this way because you'll have more results this way. Yeah. Alright, now let me get this all. This is a pop-up stream. I got to sleep finally. My niece will be on the stream too. Okay. Ha ha ha. I'm fucking dead. Alright. Now I've got it to where I can put it in here. Okay, it's not letting me comment on it. There we go. I put this in here for everybody on the blue side that wants to come over to the green or red side. Let me put it in the Discords. Also, if anybody would like to join the Wheelzfam Discord, just let us know and we'll let you in. We just gotta post the invite. We don't post it all the time because there's not always like a whole bunch of like serious people like trying to join it, you know. And we do a lot over here, and we also have like a lot of community members. But our Discord is relatively small, so it still only has like 50 or 60 in it. But like I said, over time that can change, just like everything else has changed over time, you know. And then I'm gonna show you guys this little package I got in front of me. Because I think I've had cherry limeade. I don't think I've had this. And this looks like cherry twist. So I wanted to show you guys like what the new energy drinks for the next few nights are gonna be looking like. You know, you guys know I have to have something to balance me out with as many hours as I game. Other than the fucking Schweed, you know? Alright. I've almost got it up everywhere that I need to. I'm happy I got some sleep. I was running on like next to no sleep. That wasn't on purpose, guys. That was because one of my family members that normally does help me with like a lot of this stuff was out of town. So I had to basically stay awake so that I could make sure that things in my house didn't get chaotic and that they got handled. And you guys seen how I had to handle 3 dogs. That was very fun. And they're not all grown. Only 2 of them are grown. One is an 8-week-old puppy. So that was very, very hard for me in the wheelchair. I did all that while streaming. Cleaned up puppy messes, blah, blah, blah. Did everything that I was asked, you know. Because I'm a hard worker, even in the chair. Alright. Alright. So, let's open these up together. Should I make it like the big screen for you guys? Do you guys want the big screen for this? Do you guys want this one? I gotta make this screen like not like bright ass white, like, cause like, you know, at night, like when you're like looking at the PC and shit, or like the screen, you're like all right, I'm gonna bring it back over here. All right, but we've got 6 12-ounce cans in here, 200 milligrams in each. Talani. It's cherry twist. I think I had cherry limeade last time, so we're gonna try this one out. So let me put them in the fridge real quick. I need something to survive these long gaming nights, you know what I'm saying? I hope an energy drink company one day sees like that, like I drink like literally like so fucking many of them, like to while I'm streaming, that I finally get like a promo package or something with as long as I've been streaming. It'd be cool, you know, if like Monster or Lonnie or even Ghost like sent like you know, like some stuff in. It'd be super cool. We'd be able to show it on stream, like all the different flavors and shit, like, cause like I haven't gotten to really like explore like the flavors of like different energy drink brands, like unless they've been like given to me, or like unless like I'm paying out of pocket for like a hangout, and like literally like 4 like big boxes of energy drinks is over $100. Like it's crazy. But you know, that is the price of caffeine. I mean, fucking coffee is not that far off, to be honest with you. All right. So there's 6 cans in here. They're actually really small. To be packed with 200 milligrams of caffeine is actually concerning for them to be this small. Because even Monster is like a 24-ounce or a 16-ounce like drink with only 150 milligrams of caffeine. Alright, I'm gonna put 2 of these in here. And then we'll open up one up in a little bit. Alright, and then let's get into the games. Oh shit, I almost fucking lost that. Okay. Alright, let me make sure that my feet are good. You guys see how I'm basically like getting the night ready. Feet are good. Also, the light has been changed. It's the same light. I just don't have it with just the bright light. It's been changed to more natural light, so it does feel a lot better. And it doesn't get as hot, so we're gonna see how that goes. Alright, let's do this, guys. Fell in love with the emo girl. I'm like super stoked for Honest Ave and MGK to be dropping that song on June 12th. As soon as I heard it, I was like, no way this guy is like making like hits like with other people like that, like I listen to now. Hey, what's up? Do I know you? If I don't, that's okay too. We always love adding people to the community. Let's go. But yeah, we always love adding people to the community over here. If you don't know me, you're always allowed to get to know me. That's the beauty of streaming, guys. I need to turn up my headset. In Arc Raiders, man, I got goop yesterday. Like, it wasn't from another person. When I say people have 2 definitions to gooping. When you're gooping, you're killing other players for their good loot. When you are getting goop, you're getting good loot. So it's very, 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 you know, and they're almost like the same. So you when you're talking in these lobbies, you can't really tell, you know, if they said this one or the other one. So most of the time, people end up just getting shot in the fucking face. Said, met you on Facebook. I operate Mountain League Gaming. Oh, what's up, my guy? I've been seeing a lot of your posts lately, and I'm really enjoying it. So I thought I would stop by whenever I saw you go live. Hey, man, thank you. I checked your page out the other day, too. You have a lot of, like, sick-ass clips, too. I seen you check out how I am on the sticks with Fortnite. I'm murderous, dude. I'm only like that because I have 2 nieces. And I, like, growing up, like, if they got knocked or something, I had to go kill the person and then get them, you know? And when they were learning and stuff. So, like, that's why I said I never used to always play that way. It took about 3 years. Yeah, no problem. Hey, man, if somebody's willing to check out my content and I realize that they're an actual person, I have no issues with going and checking out their content also. I'm very genuine. I really, really love being able to tell people that, and I stand on business with that. So hi, yes, you too, good. I actually fuck up a lot now, because I'm getting fucking... So I tried playing tonight and got smashed. Oh, it's the first week that certain guns are still overpowered, and they haven't done the... I don't know what everybody else calls it, but I call it the Crybaby Week. I love calling it the Crybaby Week. A week after each new season starts, there's like some update put in to buff and nerf certain guns compared to complaints that they've heard from not only their audience but other content creators. Yeah. So I always try to go and check people's content out if I know like they're real people and they're taking the time to engage with me. And if you're engaging with me on multiple platforms, you've got my eye. Like I'm also like looking at your stuff as well. I think that it's like a once you realize, I don't know, like, and you get up there and you've been streaming for a few years, it's the proper, like, streaming etiquette. Like, once you meet somebody, you click with them, they're engaging with you on multiple platforms, you know? Like, it's only right for you to go check them out, too. You said that Chaos Explorer rifle, though, you know, they definitely going to nerf some stuff once they figure out what needs to be balanced. They don't even know it needs to be balanced. You know, that's the thing that makes me angry. Is I've said it every season. I say it every season, and people have like different views, but my view still remains the same all these years later. I call it the Crybaby Week because we used to never have it. Way back when everybody just built or got good, you know, like. We didn't get to complain to Epic, and Epic just changed a whole bunch of shit for us and altered it. But that Chaos Exploder rifle is one of my favorite ones, and I know they're going to nerf the fire rate or the damage it gives off. I know they're going to do it. And honestly, to be honest with you, it does not need it. I always tell people that. It's just like with the gloves and everything else. Like, they always say, like, oh, this is overpowered. I'm like, that is the point. I'm like, you want these fights to seem epic and to be epic. And there's, like, a little bit of sci-fi touch to it. There's a bit of an open world touch to it. There's a PvP aspect to it. You know, and they're constantly changing the maps. They're constantly changing a whole bunch of stuff. So you never really get used to anything. Like OG players get used to like weapons that get pulled out like later on down the line. Like if you've ever seen if you ever watch my streams in the future and you see any of my people come and drop me a weapon that you've never seen or that's older, and you see me automatically go and do whatever with it, it's because they know that I have experience with that weapon. Like, there's a certain sniper that if it comes back to the game, like my team, like even if like I don't get the sniper first, it's dropped for me because I'm going all headshots, baby. I might miss a few of them, but you're gonna die. My niece could be the one to vouch for me there. She's gotten to watch it all, literally, including her uncle. Oh, give me a second. I'm on the wrong fucking game. I'm supposed to be on Fortnite. And then we'll switch over to some Ark. You said it's too good. I do like it a lot. That's what I spend my Sprite Essence on. I don't even think I've spent my Sprite Essence at all. I don't even think I've fucking explored that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just shoot shit. Like, and everybody's like now, like 3 years later, they're like, you're really, really good. And I'm like, I literally just go in there shooting shit. It's true though. I do just go in there shooting shit. And then I figure it out. You know, I try to become as versatile as possible, but like with like play styles and stuff. Like if I need to drop a whole loadout because I just picked up my niece or another teammate, if I need to drop a whole loadout for them so that they are not naked, I need to do that. Yeah. So my brother plays Arc Raiders a lot. It's been out long enough now. How is it in the long run? Like after playing for months? I did not have it at first. I was very, very skeptical about it because I had gotten into like 3 or 4 other games that were like new and they were around the same price like when they came out. So when that happened to me, I stopped really like playing like other games for a little bit. So I didn't get to play Arc Raiders in the beginning. I play it now. And I have like 220 hours in it, which is nothing compared to over here. Over here I have like 3 or 4,000 hours on my career here. It stems over years. But yeah. Arc Raiders for me, the experience being a new player hitting the scene about a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months now. I like my Care Bear lobbies. I don't care if people call them Care Bear lobbies. I really like having interactions with other people because I'm a streamer. And, you know, sometimes those interactions always don't go with the way they're supposed to. Or sometimes they end up being funnier than you thought that they were going to be. So I'm, like I said, I just broke like 225 hours. I've been in both lobbies. I'm going to be quite honest with you. I've been in super bad lobbies. And I've been in really, really good PvE lobbies. And then I've been in crazy PvP lobbies. So the difference is on Buried and even Stella Montis. Yeah, it's all about having fun. And there's a lot of older people that play that. So there's a lot of people that love the game for the aspect of the game. But for some reason, I'm going to tell you. Unless you are literally not going to shoot back at a player, even if they dog you and shoot you down, you're going to get bad lobbies. Like, you still might get dogged on every now and then. People don't want to hear that, but that's their matchmaking. And there's supposed to be a big update that comes in October, right around the time that all these games are going to start coming out. So I'm going to be playing the update. I'm going to be getting a lot of the games, playing a lot of the games here on the stream for you guys. And then keeping up with Fallout 76 and Fortnite. Looking for my niece. I know Beast is in here. Where's my niece? What the fuck? Oh, didn't mean to do that. I fixed it. I have it so where it doesn't necessarily show messages so that people don't have to worry about their whole life being on my stream. So, Arc Raiders, I do believe it's about having fun. I am one of those raiders that is a sucker for... Hey, fool. Oh, I gotta go and get into the Discord, my bad. That's where you guys probably are already waiting for me. Give me a second. I'm here. I'm in the Discord. Alright, let me finish explaining this little thing on my stream, and then we'll keep going. It's funny that you got the same sprite on I do. So like I said about Ark, it is a very good game. When you get into different aspects of it, me and Angel got such nice lobbies in Stella Montes the other day that we got into one of those lobbies where you're having like pickaxe fights and everybody's picking everybody up and there's like 10, 15 people around you. So, and then I've also done that on Buried. Buried City. We had like 10 or 15 people on the top of like a parking garage and we were all having fun. So hey Wheels, I'm gonna be real here. You seem to truly love what you do, and I endorse that all day. Our entire motto is cliche, but we like to say happy gaming at the end of every stream. And we mean that. Play how you like. Yeah, of course, man. And I do love what I do. I wasn't able to find like an outlet, like even like to work or for even like a little bit of extra money. And after I got disabled when I was 21. So I spent like 2-3 years like trying to figure everything out. And then so we've been doing this for 3 years now too. And we've been having a lot of fun with it. There's a lot of different stuff we do here. I'm also learning how to make music too. I know that a lot of the community knows that already. But learning that program is not easy. I don't have somebody with a college degree teaching me or somebody like that knows that program like the back of their hand teaching me. So I'm literally learning from the ground up with it. Alright, let's go! Thank you for the 100 kicks. You said, I appreciate a genuine personality and you're easy to chat with. I got bed soon, but let's go. I'm gonna drop this even though you don't ever ask for it, but you deserve it and much more. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you. Let's go. I appreciate you. I'm glad that you already took note. I just got Fruity Loop Studio. Let's go. I just got the third tier of Fruity Loop Studio. So Fruity Loop Studio, I get free updates for life with it. So you get free updates for life with it, right? And then to update it. Give me a second. Ah, I'm fucking missing all this stuff. I'm fucking jumpy ass dude. I know you low, damn it! Ran out of fucking bullets. Alright, you said real recognized real? He said yeah. He said I had Ableton, but I'm gonna tell ya I was lost. So Fruity Loop Studio, there's 4 tiers of it. I bought the 4th tier out of all of them, and they said a lot of people that have owned it before also say that they're gonna give me a discount to like get like the last stage of it pretty much. But yeah, I have been dabbling and pretty much trying to do like all this stuff for like a long time. It's all just now starting to come together. It took years and years and years of fucking hard work and consistency. Like people always ask me, they're like, how do you do it? And I'm like, there's so many lessons and stuff that I could give you, but it really doesn't matter about me. It matters if you are going to put in the work or the effort. I'm like, because there are days that are doubtful. I'm like, there are days that you find self-doubt. I'm like, but I'm like, you have to get past all that. I said, you have to be able to get past that, especially if you are a content creator. You have to be able to, like, not let that run you. And a lot of people don't know how. They always end up quitting in the limbo phase, where you're just starting to grow, but you don't feel like you're growing fast enough. A lot of people quit. And I always encourage everybody to still keep going, because myself, I was in that limbo phase for over a fucking year. Ain't it? I was in the limbo phase for like a year. I lost a whole Twitch account, and we're rebuilding here on Kick. We're finally starting to get, like, stuff for, we're finally starting to get, like, followers over on YouTube. Like that's the same YouTube I've had since it all started.
I'm having trouble with my visions.
You said if you like to learn, then it's just fun. It can be tough sometimes, but that's the challenge. And that's the beauty in it. A lot of people don't realize that that's the beauty in it. It's all the work that you do that gets recognized later on. And then you get to feel good about it too, because you know that you put in the work and effort to do it. You know, and I always tell everybody it takes a village as well. I wouldn't be anything like I am now if I didn't have the community that I have. You gotta remember, you wouldn't know, but when I first started streaming, I didn't know how to talk to people. I didn't know how to fill the dead silence with my voice. I didn't know how to connect with others. I had to learn that, you know? And a lot of people have trouble learning that. But the thing is, you just have to kind of wing it. I mean, that's what we all do. We kind of wing it and we figure it out. But yeah, a lot of people don't like to watch dead streams. Is what I used to like to tell everybody. And I used to tell everybody when I first started, I have to learn to talk. I have to learn to do this. I have to learn to do that if we're gonna get any rampage here. And I'm glad that my nieces and my brother took me seriously, and they fucking took it by the balls with me, you know? Like, we were ready for that shit. A lot of the ideas get ran through my nieces. A lot of the designs and everything get done by my nieces or me. There's, like I said, we built the Wheelzfam. 3 years ago, we had nothing like this. There wasn't a place like this for everybody to come, you know? So the fact that there is now, it makes me emotional sometimes, not in a bad way, in a good way, because fucking, we really did fucking do all that fucking work, guys. Yeah. And once I seen your profile over on YouTube, I was like, oh shit, I was like, this person is behind, like, you know, above me. I was like, I'm like halfway, to where they are on YouTube. I'm like, but their views are way crazier than mine. And then I started to look, and I seen kind of a very similar, genuine personality. And I was like, okay. I was like, you got my follow, and you got my support. And then you popped up in more of my streams. You came over, you made a fucking Kick. You fucking followed me here, too. I don't care whether you come and see me on Kick, Facebook. I just love the community. That's the whole reason I even started doing the multi-streaming. It was because people were like, oh, well, you're only on one, and I don't go on that one. I was like, well, how about 3 now? I paid the yearly membership and added YouTube, Facebook, and Kick to it. You know, maybe next year we'll add Instagram and TikTok. As soon as TikTok gets 1,000 followers, we'll be able to get the stream key to integrate it into our streaming software here. You said the community is definitely the payoff. At the end of the day, that's what I've told them. And they, sometimes I don't think understand it as much, but some of them do. And I mean that in the sense that I was lost for a long time, even like with just my disability. I was lost. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I didn't know how I felt about certain things. You know, I was trying to navigate a life that I didn't expect to get thrown in my hands. And then basically a new job that I didn't expect to start either, you know? but I needed something to do, and distraction is sometimes the best medicine. Especially when you have something that's really, really, really bothering you. Distraction is the best medicine sometimes. And the community kind of like, you know, they stuck by my side, and they paid attention to everything about me. People got to know me. People made sure to show back up to my streams. People made sure to... And now, a lot of people come in with words of affirmation and everything. And that's all I've ever wanted. I've just wanted people to be able to come here and know that it's a safe place. And know that you can pull up and you can get your snacks, your blankets, your drinky drinks, your smoky smokes. And you can literally pull up and catch a vibe. Like, and you can literally talk to me. Like, I don't ignore, like, the people that comment on my stuff. Like, there's a lot of people that do. There's a lot of people that don't acknowledge it at all. Ain't it? Yeah. I used to not talk at all. Yeah. I used to not talk at all. So, this is the niece that the creator code here on Fortnite is named after. This is the niece that plays Fortnite. Yeah. Angel or something in the distance walking. Is that Sprite? You see that? That doesn't look like a Sprite. But yeah, fucking... I have my family, too, that kind of, like, was in it with me, you know? And her sister, and then my brother, Lone Wanderer 38, that also plays here on the streams, encouraged me to give it a try. Become a streamer. You know, maybe if you become a streamer, like, we'll get to, you know, do, like, a lot more fun shit and have a lot more fun. And we did. We've been to different... Hey, Kate the Great in the building. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, man, you like that shotgun? I like that shotgun, too. We got somebody flying in. He's going high. I am, too. He must have a Sprite on him. He's almost dead. I got 2 down, I'm pushing. One around me. He's the last one up here. I'll take care of you. Don't you worry. Don't play with me and my family. I'm back. I got him. So yeah, I have tried to get my brother into, let's go, maybe one of these days. Hi, Katie. Glad you made it in. Yeah, thank you for coming in. You see that fucking crazy shit I just did? That man thought, oh my god, I know they're pissed, bro. Oh, that's the one! That's his partner! Oh my god, fucking murder him. I'm coming up around. So yoga battle. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, what the fuck is that? Sorry. Sorry, excuse my French. I gotta turn on the recording. I didn't clip that. Oh fuck, Beast just went down. Fuck. They've got him. How many, Beast? How many did he say? Why'd he leave? Did he just lose connection? Was he lagging? Is that what happened? Okay, fuck. I didn't know that they had that when you go down, to be honest with you. I haven't... You see me murdering people. I don't even know that there's that aspect to this. I'm just breaking shields and still pushing. Where are they, Angel? I'm getting up high. I need a vantage point. You want a shield? There's a shield up here that you like. That happened like right over there. Man. There it is. You dumb motherfuckers. Come on. He took down one of theirs. He had to have. I got my exploder rifle. I got my shotgun. I don't know if I can handle this, but this sounds like a third party. I don't know if I can do it alone. I'm gonna need you, Angel. Right there. I've hit 2 of them now. One real bad, one not so bad. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. He's up there. Okay, there you go. I forgot how to ping. I haven't played this one in a while. Alright. Shotgun. I think he's running. If I were smart and trying to save myself or my team, I'd be running. Yep, right into another fight, too. Oh, I see you up there. Give me a second, I gotta get back up here. Oh my god. That's not the one that I'm worried about. This is. That fucking asshole. Yep. Come here. Come here. I fucking dare you, motherfucker. What? Oh my gosh. That's what happens. It's always like a third party situation whenever that's gotta happen. You said like when you knock someone, there's about 2 to 3 seconds where you cannot do damage to them. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about because I always have to wait just a second before I fucking fully finish them. I know what you're talking about. I know now what you're talking about. I don't think I caught any of that good fight in that clip. Give me a second. Let me go back and look at this real quick just to make sure. Because if I don't, there's no reason in keeping it. No, it was once they already got beast. I'm going to have to go back and get the clip off of not Facebook, YouTube. That's fine. Oh, yeah. The third party is strong and fucking arc raiders, too. That's... After about 200, almost 250 hours in it, I would say that I know pretty well how to tell the rats apart from the rats. What hurts the most is when the betrayal comes from somebody that you don't expect it to. Or, like, you know, like you save somebody, but then they murder you. Like, you don't, like, because that stuff happens all the time. Or, like, you could team up with people that randomly, you know, like, I always let Angel know. I'm like, if they randomly, like, start shooting us in the middle of it, like she's got to pin out the raider. Like, I got to, like, be able to get to them. So, I'm still learning PvP in that game. But I'm getting a lot better at it. Defending, at least when I have to, when I run across the rats. The rats are a little fucking tough because... If you want to... PvP is in the tutorial of the game, but like I said, it was supposed to be a PvE extraction shooter game. and everybody thought that that would be boring, so they brought the PvP aspect into it also, which is cool. Like, I don't care about it. Like, you know, like, there's people that I have downed, and there's a lot more people that have downed me, but I've noticed that the rats will pick fights with people that they know are not going to fight them back, or like they're not gonna do anything. Like, if like they fight them, like they like trap them and like do all this messed up stuff to people that aren't even like there to fight. And then the other people that are there to fight, like once the PvPer starts shooting a PvEer, a PvP player comes out and then shoots the PvP player, and the PvP player calls the other PvP player a rat or a white knight or something, you know? And that's what you're looking for. Are you a rat or are you a PvP player? Because if you're a rat and you're only preying on all of the people that aren't ready for a fight, didn't bring that gear in, you know? Yeah, they pick the easiest target. That's what I always tell people. I'm like, that differentiates a rat from a PvP player. I've literally been in a lobby where I've heard somebody say multiple times before they even start, they're like, I don't know how I found these lobbies. They're like, but I'm a PvP player and I'm not friendly. And they will like yell it kind of on the mic. I've even seen them give PvE players that don't want to fight or are not there to fight like 30 seconds to a minute to run away. Because then everybody that's in that vicinity, when that time is up, they're going to murder. That's a real PvP player to me. You gotta remember, I play PvP over here on Fortnite. And then I get on Ark for mostly looting, extracting, learning how to play the game, and the new graphics of the game. I don't really get on there to rat. I don't even really get on there to PvP. I have been stuck in PvP situations. They don't always end badly either. Like, there's a couple of people that I've, like, downed where I've been like, you little fucking rat. Oh, and I found that one, if you ever visit my TikTok, or I think I even posted it in my YouTube post too, I found a player that I've been looking for ever since I seen him in a clip of another streamer finding him and realizing what his username was. And they killed him. And he's like, why did you kill me? And she clearly is like, I don't like your username. And he's like, so that's why you killed me? And she's like, yeah, it's offensive. Change it. So this clip came out months ago, right? Months ago. I look in the clips like 5 months old. And I'm like, so I hear this guy asking for help by the extract, right? I have a defib ready. The defib, the thing that you can use to get other people up that aren't your team. So I go to defib this guy and I realize who he is. And I'm like, I've been looking for you. I'm like, you have no idea. I've been waiting to have a conversation with you. And he surrenders on the spot and fucking just leaves the game. I have the clip. So you guys will get that clip too. I just posted the picture that day because the story was so good. How it happened. I was the only one coming to that extract. He must have been knocked by some other arc like machines or something. I don't think that somebody just knocked him and left him there. It was just funny because like I went to go like knock him out cuz he would have been like my first like actual kill. But he surrendered and he left the game and I was like, you little bitch. You little bitch. You said that's the beast, lol. I would have died. I don't know. It was a good night. I don't even think I was on stream. I think that's why I made the story post, and I think I do still have the clip because I was playing off stream when it happened. And I was by myself. Cuz I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Where did you come from?" And then it was just such a funny interaction. And then to see like the guy already knew. All right, so for this dog, Angel, we have to go find this dog. We have to earn the sidekick, John Wick's dog. So I'm gonna have to look at the video. Because there's a certain thing way you gotta do it. I know we just got the fire dog, but I know you probably want him too. I want John Wick's dog. You said for sure. A nice PvP player, haha. You said I play RuneScape for PvP and the hustle, so I get it. Yeah, like, I'm just a friendlier player. I can be super aggressive, but I just don't prefer to play that way. It doesn't make me feel as good. And also, like I said, you have way better interactions on extraction shooters, especially, like, when you're friendly to them. Or, like, I was doing, like, a gimmick for a little bit, too, that I still will go back to, where I, like, as long as somebody is good to us, like, I'll drop them a present, like, for encouraging, like, friendlier gameplay, you know? And I think I've got like 10, 20 plus clips of that. So hopefully, like, that can be something that, like, gains traction too. We'll see. Rescue or pet John Wick's dog? Oh, so weird that they put this in here. He doesn't even play Fortnite. But Fortnite gotta have it. You said you see me get aggressive in Black Ops 7, and when I'm feeling spicy in Warzone, sometimes I clutch up in Fortnite. I'm an average player. No, I don't play those games anymore. I used to play Warzone when I first started streaming. I played it for a little bit. And then Lone's completely retired from Warzone. So he came back for like a month or two. We played like a few games. Every game I played with this man, we won like 2 in a row. And one of them, we either jumped off the top of a building or used a helicopter and jumped out of the helicopter and hit them with a grenade launcher and won. Because we would have died from the fall if we wouldn't have won. And I posted that clip, and not a lot of people realize what happens in the clip. They just see the victory come across, and they're like, how? You said everyone thinks it's weird that Wick's in Fortnite. I thought it was weird when they put a Fallout skin in the Warzone. There's a whole bunch of... But in here, there's literally Kratos, there's John Wick, there's like everybody in here. I would expect to see them here before I see them anywhere else, to be honest with you. Or maybe even like Warzone, Fortnite. But other than that, no. Alright, everybody. Give me 1 second. Let me... Oh, I didn't realize you even texted me, dude. So maybe just gotta reading to emphasize epic. Yeah, maybe. Reddit. Give me 1 second. I didn't know that. What is making me mad is it seems like my fucking leg is trying to kick. It's not my leg, it's my foot, but I just took my medication. Like it should be fine. So I'm getting a little pissed off that my foot's doing like this like just pickup thing and I can't feel, but I can feel like when like my plates get moved or like I can hear it like so it bothers me. I'm just touching base with you, seeing how what you've done today. You said, "Yeah, I could see how that could be annoying." Yeah, there's a like I said, I play a lot of different games, so and then like people normally like have an issue like sometimes they're like, "Oh, well that game's not popular anymore," or like that game's not good anymore, blah blah blah, and I'm just like that game has been developing and bringing changes since this time. I'm like people still play GTA 5 10 years later. I'm like there's got to be a reason. I'm like it's cuz people enjoy it. I'm like I've played Red Dead Redemption fucking 3 or 4 times and Fallout and Skyrim like almost 10. We'll be back to hang out again soon. I'll bring some of the let's go. Thank you so much, man. He said, "Hey, for real though, nice to meet you. I got work at 8 a.m. and it's 2 a.m., so I better knock out. It's been a real pleasure. I wish I could stay all night so you could do well and are super easy to talk to. I hope to see you again soon, too, my guy. Happy gaming. Until next time." Oh, that explains a lot more. What the fuck? fucking leg is doing that. That's gonna piss me off more than fucking. Alright, Angel, give me a second. Let me take this hoodie off and let me, I guess, fucking try to figure out which leg is doing the fucking happy dance right now. I'll be right back on screen, guys. Just let me do an intermission here so that I can check out what the fuck's wrong and take off my hoodie. Oh, fuck. Right, it's that foot trying to do a fucking happy dance. Let's take this hoodie off. Sounds fuck. Oh, Alright, I feel way, way better. Damn, there's fucking 2 fans on. That's fucking insane. The light's doing a lot better tonight, though. Alright, guys, give me a second. I'm putting back on my hat. I don't mind not wearing my hat when I'm gaming, but fucking. I haven't got a haircut in a while. Yeah, haircut. So it's under the hat. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. Do 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 do. Alright, guys, we're probably gonna play a little bit more of Fort, and then we're gonna move over to Ark. Angel did do her dailies in Fallout like I asked, so she's super awesome for that. And then we gotta look at how you get this fucking John Wick dog. I'm gonna have to like figure out how that works. Oh, I need to get out some Swede too. That's what I haven't gotten out. Oh, and some stuff to drink. I took my medicine for my fucking bladder to continue to be acidic so that I don't get sick. And my urine health still isn't the fucking best. Alright. But I'm gonna use one of these so that we can stay up. Like I said, guys, I'm probably gonna be up for a while, and probably tomorrow for a while too. Probably not gonna go to bed for a while. I spent the last 2 days like pretty much doing stuff for other people. Even though I was streaming and spending time with you guys, there was a lot going on around me that sucked, and I only had one monster to make it through it. So that was even harder. All right, so we're going in with this cherry twist Alani, 200 milligrams of caffeine, and then I'm gonna pull out some Swede. I got some nice pineapple. It almost looks like brick hash, and then like, but it's not. It's just a cold wash. And then I've got like some really nice guava that I pulled out. I can't tell if that's the same drink we had. I think it was cherry limeade that I didn't like. This cherry twist is alright. Give me a second, Angel. I'm going back to check right now. Oh. Angel, that's just what the fuck I meant by the third thing. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is that it doesn't match. It only matches a few of them. I like that he came in and watched and stuff. That was super nice. I did check out that guy's channel because I noticed he was supporting not only off of YouTube, Facebook, and now he's come over here to Kick. So and he's got my attention. I already was watching him as soon as I realized he followed my YouTube from Facebook. And I was like, people don't normally take that initiative unless they are trying to sell me something or they're actually another a decent creator trying to build a relationship. So I always have to still see, you know? And this time it was a real person and it was somebody that I could see being a follower and I could see myself watching their content for a long time. That's the first time it's ended up that way. Every other time it's been somebody trying to sell me some shit, but you know. Okay. You're fucking dead. Girl, it ain't even that if it's watered down. They water down that shit hard as fuck. You didn't, but they did. Yeah, kid. Never gotta worry about that. Read my damn message, damn it. I know you there. Then yeah, we can get back to the game. Like I said, we'll play Fortnite for a little bit more because you're only on level 10. The only reason I'm on level 18 is because I've been playing that stupid fucking brain rot and I've been buying, like, building the mansions and stuff. I hope this doesn't make me jittery. I've never gotten jittery off of a drink, for like a energy drink, but I will tell you guys if it happens. We drink those when we go to our program. Ooh. This one was given to me for free, this case. It was a cherry twist. It wasn't the cherry limeade this time. Do they make you jittery? Do they ever make you jittery? The only reason I'm asking is because I don't take anything that would make me jittery. Blah. I think you would like the cherry slush or the cotton candy one, and no. Okay, well that's good. And I have heard people have been telling me to try certain Alanis, but like I don't go to the store, y'all. Like like the only time I normally like get to try shit is like if I'm out or hey, NJT Circus has liked the stream. Thank you so much, my big dog. But like I said, Ghost was another one that I'm okay with, but you can tell like Ghost in this is you can tell it has artificial sweeteners. Monster does too. I'm just looking for that carbonation feeling. You know, like that comes in like the OG monsters. And it's not really in these. Like I don't and people that didn't like live with just carbonated drinks for like forever don't understand like that these new ones, even though they're in cans and they have carbonation, it doesn't taste like it's carbonated. It tastes like a diet soda. Like yes, we know that there's energy in these and that's why we drink them, but like we know the difference. Like everybody prefers to have a crispy ass monster. Like it doesn't matter if it's and it can't be zero sugar. It doesn't matter if it's 160 fucking calories. Like to begin with, I don't really eat my calories. I need the energy in order to get stronger. But yeah, I do got to try the cherry slush and the cotton candy one. Somebody told me to try the cotton candy one. Maybe I'll do some fun shit like the next time like I get some edibles and like I'll like make like some fucking cool ass drinks or something. Oh shit, that almost went down the side of my face because it was turned the wrong way. I'm so happy I just realized, otherwise that would have been all over me. And it's not the funnest thing. Tomorrow I'll look up how to get John Wick's dog. Because I know we just got you the fire dog, but I want to get John Wick's dog too. I knew you were gone. That's why I was like, be careful and go turn it on and get in here. Man. Oh, I texted you one more time before we went back to the game. I know what you mean. We don't drink pop anymore, and I be wanting the carbonation. That's why I be drinking the sparkling water. So, I was thinking about getting something for here, where we can basically carbonate anything, you know? You can carbonate next to anything. We'll just do that. And we can just carbonate different things, and you can make them extra crispy, you know? Alright, let's go over here. The map does kind of look like it did when we were doing like that ship season, kind of. Making sure all the areas are good. Alright. Starting recording, just in case I get any nasty ass fucking kills like that again. That was crazy earlier. I didn't expect to take down that whole fucking duo like that. And they had a hired bot. They downed bees, but fucking, I was sitting there picking them all off. I wonder how angry I was making them. Just like that other clip that I posted the other day where the guy didn't pick, like, he seen me healing and the guy didn't pick me up. That guy was 100% a real person. I know he was cussing out his duo. Like, you didn't shoot him in the fucking face, and that's why he shot us! Like, I already know, that's exactly what the fuck was happening. I was dying. I didn't think I was gonna get back up! You gotta remember, I didn't think I was gonna get back up in that clip either. Oh. Is this the exploder rifle? Yep, okay. It is one of the only ones that I like. Where are you? Okay, you're above me. People are merculating people in here? Being in there, though, is like a maze, Angel. That's not... That's the one where they creep around like Arc Raiders. Yep, they're already fucking doing it. Do you know what I could do, though? We could bait them out. Almost down. Come here, buddy. Come on, come on. He's got to take it out. He's got to take it out. It's still fucking him up. Oh my god, the other one went and fucked you up. GG's. That's alright. I was gonna try to bait him out, but I forgot that they have that way out above. But yeah, I was thinking about getting the bottles to naturally carbonate and then like the soda stream, because you don't have to drink soda. Like you can get other stuff and just carbonate it. Like you said, it would just be just different flavors of sparkling water. Do you want me to get something like that for here? I can see how much it is and maybe get you guys one for Christmas too, if that's what you want. But I think it's the flavors that are gonna kill you. It's like the different syrups, you know. Is that what you want? Or yes? I mean, you and Beast are obviously still gonna get fucking game shit, and your sister is still gonna get whatever the fuck she wants. I just wanted to know if that's like something that you would be interested in. Because I know you and your sister would use that one. Okay. Do you want one for here too? For when you guys are over here? You guys are over at my house at like 4 to 6 times a year. And you guys are here for like a fucking week every time. Which I'm not complaining about. It's actually some of my favorite times during the year. I'm just explaining this to her so that she doesn't have to be without her wonderful soda stream that's at her house. And when she's over here for the week. Okay, okay. I'll look into how much they are. I'll look into the flavors, and I'll get it for here, because pop is too damn expensive and filled with too much damn sugar anyways. I'd rather make my own shit too. My nieces know that I'm resourceful like that too. So, and I'm trying to set it up to where we can make it the air fryer, like where I can get it at any point. And because y'all didn't fucking eat any of this fucking ice cream in my freezer, I'm gonna fill it with like fries and tater tots and like mini tacos and, you know, shit like that, chicken nuggets and stuff that we can put in the air fryer and make, you know, so that like, you know, even if we it's just so we have an easier way of doing things without making a mess, you know. I'm trying to make things the easiest and the most simplest for us here. I always try to do this for my nieces, the Wheelzfam. The Wheelzfam has only gotten bigger too. You guys got to remember, the Psycho comes over to my fucking house now. Like, Like, Loden comes over, both of my nieces come over. Like, a lot of people forget that's 5 fucking gamers and people that like doing like technology shit in one room right now. Like, we all make it work here, but like, I cannot wait until we're able to start building like the true streaming studio, like where there'll be like couches and different designated areas for things. Like, there'll be a drink station, there'll be a food station, there'll be an art station, there'll be a music studio in there. Like, cuz I literally want to build a booth. But the booth has to be accessible for me too, cuz I'm doing most of the damn vocals. Like, unless like I have like friends coming over and creating like hits with me, you know? So I'm pretty much just like cataloging. Yeah, gaming fuel. So I'm gonna get a whole bunch of stuff like that that's like packed good. And if you guys want protein snacks, we got protein snacks too. Even though they're Slim Jims, they still come with 6 grams of fucking protein in them per mini stick, bro. You cannot beat that if you're asking me. Even a bodybuilder would be like, yeah, those are my snacks, bro. Like, we have fuck tons of gaming fuel here, whether it's sugar, whether it's caffeine, whether it's wholesome foods, you know. We have all that shit here. I'm just trying to make it a better environment, and then literally, like, within, like, the next 3 years, like, 3 to 5 years, like, I'm probably gonna be, like, picking up and, like, doing the big build. That's gonna be crazy years of my life to share with you guys. Same with learning how to drive again. Like, once I like can figure out how to transfer in and out of the vehicle without it looking so sloppy, and once I have everything fixed up, I don't mind doing a video for you guys where I like transfer in and out once I'm strong enough to, you know? And I'll just show you guys how I kind of reclaimed a little bit of my independence back. Because I haven't had that for years. That got taken away from me, you know? So I will be literally so happy just to be able to, because I'll start feeling like, I know I'm a normal person, and you know, I'm a good person and blah, blah, blah. I know that. I just miss certain aspects of my life that I don't have there anymore. Oh no, Angel. You guys are little bitches. Oh, you're not even on the same team. That's They don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this fucking thing right now. I need more fucking ammo though. Spend the ammo, girl. Ooh, I'm gonna help. There's one right over there, and there's one right there. There's one down right there. There's one right there coming in. Is he the one? Don't be fucking playing with me like this right now. I hate all of you. All of you are the reason that my niece is dead right now. You ain't never gonna find an area I can't fucking put my hands on you at. You know that? You're literally hiding from 2 fuckers. I need more fucking ammo. Angel, I've like knocked or killed 3 people, but I fucking need ammunition. You know I can do that like with the guns that they normally give us, but I can't do it forever. they're still out there, bro. I need to be careful because there's a peeking aspect here. That was a lot of teams. That was like 3 teams. Angel, I love you. You know that, right? You know I love you, right? You know I don't give a fuck about that, right? I give a fuck about that. Yep, you fucking... I told you. You know I don't give a fuck about that, right? That was too fucking good just now. I knew there was somebody out there, dude. You said he was hiding in the water. I knew he was gonna try to do some pop-out shit and try to be somewhere where he wasn't supposed to be. And then he fucked up. Did you see him mess up with the rifle? He was so fucking angry at himself. You could tell, too. That guy was pissed. It's just my job to deliver the blow. I mean, my niece was the first one to go down. Those were my kills, fair and square. Including the last one. The last one was insult to injury. It was meant to insult. Cause you seen the way he tried to like sneak that, and I was like, the fuck are you doing? All that jumping around shit. I fell in love with the emo girl. Oh. Where are you? Oh, you're low. Okay. That's fine. I can move, guys. You guys do whatever you need to do over there. I'll come back for you later. Smell you later. I got business to handle, though. And you kinda in my way. This feels right. Very nice. I fell in love with the emo girl. Burn a burn burn. You wanna ride?
Baby can do to our competition.
Those people might come up from up high, so here's what I'm gonna do for you. Oh, it's not a fucking slurp truck? Okay, whatever. You said you already have the king sprite too. I do too, but I'm gonna send him back. Because I still need to send 2 more. You can loot up here while I'm doing this. If you see anybody, ping them please, so that I have a fighting chance. Angel, come here. There's these right here. I need to set up this. There's a mini over here. You can have anything you want here, Angel. So your only job is to tell me if you see somebody. That's your only job, bro. Look at what I found for you. Oh, Angel, what the fuck? Angel won't let me pick him up. Angel, I can't pick him up. What the fuck? Did you see the one disappear into the wall? There's a pink one that came out. Did you get him? Yeah, no, there was a pink one in here. Right in here. He, like, flew into the wall. Oh, you're about to tell me that we have company, don't we? Oh, he could? Okay. I seen feet. Angel, I seen feet. Angel, I see feet. I can't see straight. Angel, we need to go. They're up high. Come on. I swear to God, if you fucking... Come on. Not you. I'm talking about them fucking with you. Let's go. Oh, you see them running over there? They might be chasing those ones. I fell in love with an emo girl. They're third partying. That's a fucking hard third party. How you gonna like it when I do that? Oh God, we got another one going around. There's this one right here. Angel, there's one in front. He's trying to get out. That's gonna be that duo's end. There's also somebody to our left. Oh, he's chasing somebody too. Oh, you thought you were doing something there? You thought you were being so smart, didn't you? Angel, get out of the way! Get out of the way! There's two over there. Alright, if you want to push it, let's go. Look at what I got for you. I got a present. It was in his pocket. Get him. Get him. Get him. There we go. Yeah. I took care of the ones over here too. I did a nasty move on them. Once I shocked over the... Oh, Angel? No, right here! He's one shot! He's up top. He's right here. He's shooting somebody else. There you go. It's coming from down there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's somebody coming right there. Oh my god. Oh my god! Angel, there's somebody coming up right upon you. He's right, yeah, he's right there. He just got me. No, that wasn't the one that got me. There's somebody that is seriously rough right below. There's like 4 people in your vicinity right now. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Oh, what the fuck are those? My knees are bad. They can't do that shit no more. That's some fucking shit. I could see myself using that after a shockwave to be even nastier when I'm fucking taking care of somebody. Oh, you got a rare Sprite on you too. I don't even have that one. Good fucking luck, kid. Good fucking luck. I hope that you get him home. That was my plan for playing like the Fortnite tonight with you, was to get as many sprites, like new sprites as we could, like rare ones. It's okay, remember you got a health kit. Don't use it until you get down to at least 30 though. But then you gotta be careful, because remember you're gonna... No, go back, get back in there. You're gonna want to get him home. That's one of the rarer ones, I know it is. It's about to drop. There's somebody that's gonna get him in there. Get him in there. Take it out of there. There was somebody that just took a rift or something. Did it go? You got it? Okay. I just wanted to make sure that nobody took it from you. That's all. Because that's a good sprite. That's what I was kind of trying to do. Oh, look at our people still fighting down here, being like little assholes. Oh, he's like, what the fuck? Oh my God, they're oh, look, it's third party things. Look, there's one up top too. You see the one up on the mountain? You see him up there? He's in the middle on the mountain. Yep. Be careful of him. Be careful. Be careful. He's probably got a sharpshooter on him. They don't even have to have that crazy ass rifle that has no gas in it, just so you know. What the fuck? Oh, crazy. You're fucking wild right now. I forgot that you could even fucking do that just now. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, Angel. Run to where I just marked. Run. Angel! This is where we gotta size up. I said, this is my time. Don't try to fuck with it like that. You seen what the fuck that bitch just tried to do. Stupid. There you go. We got 2 more. Yo! No! They're gonna wait until you, like, get out. Yeah. You can shock, maybe. Oh! They were the last one. Damn. Oh, we just came to the fucking spot, like, 30 seconds too late. Otherwise, we would have literally been third-partying them, the last ones, after they went through 3 fucking fights. But that was a good match. That was a good match. Angel got some good ones. I was out there fucking murdering people, you know? Doing what I do. Doing what I do. We gotta get you some level ups, bro. You gotta get farther in here, and then we'll get farther in Arc Raiders. I want to take the right amount of time and pay attention to the Fallout 76 season and the Fortnite season before I'm worried about other games that I added. Alani, I love y'all. I hope enough people drop your name in the comments so that you guys can send me some of the flavors that people are telling me that I will love. It would be super awesome of you guys, for real. I'll show all my followers. And then, guys, I am sponsored. I am sponsored by an energy drink company. They just don't pay me. They offer my supporters a 10% discount, and they offer me like a 5% commission. Um, for anybody that uses the code on Dubby. So if you drink Dubby, and you look under the Facebook page, it'll literally tell you all you got to do is put in code Wheels, and you get 10% off your entire order. Some people are telling me that I should try to get what is it, G Fuel to sponsor me like that instead of Dubby. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Either way, I'm just happy to be able to have the opportunity. Like, they only considered me because, like, I had my socials. I had to give them all my socials, like, in order to even get that code. So now we have two promotional things that come with us that, like, people don't even, like, know and don't even have to pay for, you know? You get the Fortnite creator code, and then I have the W sponsorship with the energy drinks. You know, it's nothing crazy yet, but, you know, yeah, it's getting there, it's getting there, it's getting there. One day, imagine, guys, down the line, imagine how many brands, imagine how many people, like, we'll get to work with. Like, I can't wait. We're manifesting that and speaking it into existence. You know what I'm talking about? And somebody that I watch as a streamer, that I do actually tune into their streams because I have been playing Ark lately. I noticed that this person is a lot like me, man. They're just a lot more aggressive in the PvP category. And I was like one day I could see myself having a vibe like this. I was like, I like this. And how I tell it to you guys like it's like it's real, you know, like most authentic streamers do. He's one of them too. I like people that are like that. He's sponsored by who I want to be sponsored by. He's sponsored by Monster. And then maybe one day, like, you know, like a gaming, like, you know, like group or platform, maybe I'll get sponsored, guys. You never know. It's all like, it's all by choice, and it's all literally like a dream, you know? It's all by chance. It's all by choice, you know? Nothing is set in stone. Like, literally anything could happen, and that's the thing that I like about content creation now that I've been doing it for a little bit. I like that literally, like, anything can happen, like, in your journey that you weren't expecting to happen. Like, it's happened to me a few times, guys. I never thought I'd have a Fortnite creator code. I never thought that an energy drink company would even consider being able to give me a code to give to my supporters, you know? I never expected any of this shit. Thank you. But almost 3 years into it. In August, we're going to be doing a celebration. August is going to be 3 years for me, guys. You see somebody? I got their partner. That was clean. I seen that. Was that another one? It seemed like he might have landed a little fast. If I did see that indicator. Am I crazy? I ain't been up that long. Go ahead. I ain't been up that long. I ain't got them delusional eyes yet. I know I don't. I can tell y'all when I'm getting them Delulu eyes. That happened to me last night. That's why I had to get off early. I started like noticing like that, like I was having issues seeing in front of me, and when I start having those types of issues, I get off the game because I know at that point like I could seriously be damaging my eyes, you know? other than my glasses. Because my glasses are a little hard to wear, you know? Like, they make everything red, so, like, unless, like, I'm playing... And then with games that are dark, I can't see shit. Like, if somebody's hiding in a corner or something, I can't see shit once I put them protective glasses on. And that kind of fucks with me. So that's why you guys don't always see me wearing them, but you guys see me wearing them when I start to get, like, that migraine or that headache that you can never, like, it never goes away. Like, if you let it happen, or you let it start. Since my mom has chronic migraines, that's what it's from. Hey, kid, I think you might need to search this case, too. I marked it. What the fuck? These things don't look fucking friendly. What the fuck? They're corn dogs? Do you see these fucking banshee looking fucking corn dog motherfucking shits? Oh, I didn't even notice that you were up there, sir. Hello. No, my niece already has you.
You know how to take orders. Good. Now,
Angel, look at this
spread
shit.
your wings and fly, metaphorically.
Do they not look creepy as fuck? Dude, have you ever noticed that? Did you never notice that up out there? That's fucking crazy. Come here. There's a thing over here that I think you might be able to search too. I don't know if it's a quest thing, but this is where I had to search. It gave me a demon sprite. You want the demon sprite? Oh, you have him. I have him too. What the fuck? Look. Twinsies. Delulu is the Salulu. What the fuck do you mean at that? The Salulu? Is that the shit? Like, Delulu is the shit? Like, what? Delulu is the Salulu. What the fuck? I'm fucking dead, bro. It's the solution. Dude, fucking, you see me. I know when I get delusional. That's why when I don't, and then we go on, when we find the enemy, you remember when your uncle used to be like, where, point him out, and I used to be like, I seen him! Yeah! And I'd fucking find him, and he'd be like, oh. Oh, you kill me, man. Alright, let's try not to get our fucking headshot off in here. Let's try to sleep. You ready? You need some ammo over there. You gonna come play the game with me? Okay, I'm gonna start the game, okay? There's ammo right there if you need it. I left one. Okay. We'll go around as many times as it lets us. Good job. We're gonna do this twice. We might even be in storm, but we're gonna have to hurry up.
Good
All right.
work. You know what?
Going one more time.
Don't
Oh,
duck my
baby.
calls. But you ruffle my feathers.
Oh, I fucking keep fucking up. Somebody's rebooting right by us. Get whatever you need and let's go. whatever you need. Do whatever you need. Angel, they're here. That's here. Yeah, I just seen them. We need to move now. What is this? Surgical burst rifle? No, thank you. Alright, let's go this way. Come on. Trust me. I don't see them going to the corn dog sauce express. Come on. Oh, fucker. Alright, let's get off. Zip. That looks like to be a rift thing if you get into some big trouble, if you want that. Oh, do you? Okay. I'll carry it. Come on. Remember, it can work for both of us, but if I tell you you gotta get by me, you gotta get by me in order for it to work for both of us. And we can escape a really bad situation if it happens. Alright, come on. We need to stay ahead of this because those people were, they were, and they're hungry. They're looking for loot. There's an extraction crate incoming. Angel, there's somebody here. Stay right where you are. Until I know. There he is. You got another partner? Oh no. Oh, he put okay. I see you, fucker. Where you at, bud? Look at that shit. Don't need none of that shit. Angel, you want these? You want this? I just murdered that man. Oh no. There you go. There you go. Good stuff. They took out both of them. Nice. Alright, we're getting down there. 7 teams left, 11 people. People are gonna be trying to get their teams up. Look, there's this back here. I'm gonna reload everything while I'm back here. And then I'm gonna grab this van. People love a reboot van when all of them are disappearing. Come on. Oh, that's what they did with it. Fucking idiot. Oh, this is that same one. Those are those people that that had the bad tire that took off. That's the same people, bro. Well, one problem takes care of itself. Fucking thing I couldn't run into, right? There's somebody right there. You want any of this stuff? There's a gold overdrive thing up here. Yeah, I was about to say, I got a big pot for you to carry. Because I got a chug. There's a whole bunch of these up here. Yeah. And then here, let me reload. Remember, now there's a reboot here, and this is somewhere where sprites go. There's 4 teams left, 8 people. Everybody is full, kid. This is dangerous, actually. And there's another reboot van here for us, actually, so that might not be that bad. Alright. Everybody pissed right now. That fucking circle just changed and not in their favor. Oh, fuck. Four teams left. Yep. Cool. You're gonna have to put it somewhere that they're not expecting it, so that they come in, you know, so that we can kind of bait them into it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Come on. Let's see if anything with a house or something still opens up, because that would be our best bet. Oh, you want to be right here. Okay. That answered my question enough, kid. Remember, somebody was shooting at me from this direction. They're probably going to try to rotate that, and since we're on high ground, you need to be careful, because there's 3 other teams sneaking around right now. And you just found one. Don't fucking play with me. I'm a little rough. I mean it when I say it. Oh, motherfuckers. You gonna give me a fucking second. Yo! Just like that. Fuckers. The playstyle I'm able to have with the weapons that are out right now, like the way that you see me like charging them and just like at the end, I didn't think that I was gonna kill that one team before the last team came in, because they were waiting in there, but I started moving like all fucking weird as I fucking could, so that they couldn't hit my hitbox, and I ended up fucking giving them a shotgun straight in their fucking mouth, both of them. I'm so happy that went that way. My fucking trick with that is that I always duck. Because remember, like, they're never expecting you to duck, and then I still shoot upwards, so it still is headshot damage. So when I do, like, 120 plus in damage just from a shotgun shot, like, that's how. Like, it's not because, like, I have a good shotgun or anything like that. You can hit somebody hard in the face with a common shotgun, and do the same thing. Headshot damage is unmatched. Alright, so spray cut that shit. Oh, I didn't have him before? What? That's fucking wild. Okay, so I'm still extracting sprites. Oh. You earned a victory royale, so you get the dark cuberella. Huh. I wonder how long that quest was for, because that looks like that was for one last season. Oh, fuck. Give me a second, Angel. There's nerve pain radiating in the back of... It feels like it's my kidney and not my lower back. But it feels like it's my right one. Give me a second. I'm sorry, guys. These are very, very uncomfortable situations. And I don't appreciate that they happen, like, while I'm trying to stream. But this also gives me the opportunity to explain it to you guys a little bit, you know, so that people don't really have to, like, be worried. But like I said, I go through my bathroom situation. I have chronic UTIs now. I, you know, go through all the stuff like a normal wheelchair user goes through with bathroom. So our kidneys, since we don't get up and get to move around, like, I try to, like, move around and all that stuff, like, it helps to an extent, but then my leg spasms are going crazy, and if my leg spasms go crazy enough, I can end up, like, they're violent enough to throw me out of my chair, like, if I get into the wrong situation. You guys can ask Angel. She knows, because there's been a time where I was like, Angel, 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 and she was looking at me, and I was like, Angel, I was like, you need to get to my feet, fast, 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 fast. And she looked at him and she was like, oh shit, and like fixed him real quick, but they like fought her. It was like a violent leg spasm that almost took me straight out of my chair. Both of my nieces were here for that one though, so we were able to fix it and get me back in the chair properly. Cause I was looking like all funky, like sideways in the chair after that happened. It hurt. But no, every now and then, like, I'll get like these pains lately, like in my side, but I know it's not, I know that I have chronic back pain, but I feel like it's like my kidneys, you know? So I try to treat them nice. I try to, you know, even though I do drink a lot of energy drinks, I do also still drink a lot of water as well. And right now I have a catheter in, so I've been able to just pretty much drink fluids freely. I can't do that. I'm on a 6-hour schedule, and I don't know if my bladder is going to hold what I put into it half the time. So, and that only happened after a really bad infection where I wasn't under the care of my mom like I am now. So a really bad infection happened. And I had to go to the hospital. It almost killed me. It almost made me go like septic. You know, you can go septic and like kind of like reverse it. Like if you get to a hospital or you get to a doctor, you get to antibiotics immediately. But there are ones that you can't reverse. And if they can't get the infection to stop trying to fight or kill the body, the bacteria, whatever grows, like, you're fucked. So that's why, like, when I say, like, it might seem like it's like a little infection, what turns into a little infection can turn into something very small or something very serious for me kind of fast. So that's why I take attention to my health the way I do now. I used to never do any of this shit. I used to never even care what the fuck I ate. Like, you know, like, because we grew up poor, so, like, what you got was what you ate, you know? And I worked out back then and stuff too. Like, I used to work out in high school, all that stuff. But yeah. Now it's getting a little fucking rough. And the reason I spend these nights with you guys here is because one day I will be older, guys. You guys have already watched me age through the 3 years that I've been here, you know? You guys have seen my energy levels spike. You guys have seen me stay up for 2 days straight. I just stayed up for 2 days straight yesterday. You know? I can just do it less and less the older that I'm getting. And I'm starting to notice that it's kind of affecting certain areas of my life a lot faster than others. So I've started to take the initiative to, like I said, start working out, even if it's just wheelchair push-ups and stretches, or stretches with bands, like, you know, like resistance bands, so that I can get better core strength. Like, I have those, and I just have to dig them up like when I need them. So it's really, really inconvenient that I don't have like a set up. So I need to get like a set up. I have one, I just have to set it up. And then I'll be able to start working more on that, because that will also help teach me how to like transfer and stuff in and out of a vehicle as we move into those areas. Oh, Angel, I forgot to tell you something. I'm about to tell you something. Because I know you'll laugh at it. Give me a second. I'm still going. Okay. guys, and then give me 1 second. I'll be right back, and then we'll go back into the matches. All right. All right. We shall play a little bit more Fortnite, and then we'll switch over to some Arc Raiders for you guys. I don't know what time my niece is going to bed, but either way, I'm gonna still be up just chilling. I almost hollered out loud, bro. The ending, I was sitting in the other room, and I was drinking something, and I almost fucking spit out my drink. I was like, that is. I knew you. It's okay. You just know my pain, like in that situation, like in that moment, like when I was like, what? I was like, I didn't. And then I had to like basically like explain for myself, like, you know, like. All right, kid. Oh, you said be right back, fool? Yeah. After you respond to this last message, we'll get back into the games. But yeah, I was hollering. I was like, what the fuck? Everybody knows that I just had to like watch puppies and everything. I was just telling my niece about it because didn't really hear from her in that time. I seen her for a little bit, maybe one of the streams. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the nighttime streams. I know the CCV is probably getting destroyed right now, but like I said, we're just gonna do that climb again. We need to grow our following over on Kick before we should be expecting to be a verified streamer or a partnered streamer. You know, I just popped up over here like 6 or 7 months ago. I've only got like about almost 300 followers. We haven't even hit 300 yet. So I need to be realistic and I need to grow the following. You know, like I did over on Twitch. We'll try to make that climb, you know. Ben Solar 21. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, we need to build our following over on Kick, and then we will do that climb again. That doesn't bother me. You know, I know people that had to do that climb 3, 4, 5, 6 times, but eventually they make it, you know? And these people have thousands of followers, so I would like to grow our following to at least 1,000 before we try again, so that we have a fighting chance. And then people could see that we're starting to make that climb again, and then people could help out with hosting, people could help out, you know? Like, people wanted to help out this time. We had a lot of we had people, but we didn't have anywhere near enough to get verified. Even if I stuck to the stream schedule, I started doing the numbers the other day. I was like, we're not gonna make it, even with. I'm like, there's 10 people that are like hardcore, like trying to help me like get verified and partnered. You know, we need 5 times that. We need 50 to get verified, and then you need 75 to do partner. So we're gonna grow the following here, and then once we're gonna make the verification push, it'll be in like a year or two, and then once we do the verified push, we'll push it right into partner like most people do, because since you already have the momentum, you want to complete the tasks pretty much. And then after you're partnered, then you can freely like get on here, stream, you know, interact with your community more. Like I said, like that's pretty much what I would like to do. But people have to be able to discover me too, you know? Like that's the reason I'm working so hard over on Facebook. I started with 1 clip a day. Couldn't even get it to 100 like views. Then I started getting 2 clips up there when I started getting over 100 views. Started still getting views. Eventually, like I think it was like a month into it, then I started moving to 3 and 4 clips a day. They were all doing well. Now I'm moving into 5 or 6 clips a day, and it's not hurting my reach. And they're actually still getting pushed out, and people are enjoying the content because I take a lot of time whenever I edit to make sure I edit out the best parts for stream highlights and stuff that go into clips. So I've just been working really hard, guys. Everybody, like, there's a few people that keep asking me how I did it, and I'm like, haven't you been watching? I'm like, literally, I'm like, if you're in my streams all the time, I'm like, haven't you been watching? I said it's literally been a constant roller coaster of up and down, up and down. Every time I'm up, I'm super, super happy. Every time I'm down, most people, like I said earlier, quit in this limbo phase where they feel like it's not going fast enough. Nothing like this happens overnight. Like nothing like real genuine like built like that when you have no connections is not built like that overnight. You build it over the years that you're playing. Maybe eventually somebody sees your video once you get bigger, you know, and then you start getting more attention. I told you guys that we did 20K views on Facebook last month. You want to know what we did this month? We almost doubled it. We're sitting at 35K. And I told you guys that if I can pull off a certain amount, I can bring us up to 60K. And then things can really start ramping up because there'll be a lot more attention. This is also going to attract a lot more trolls and ignorant people. I'm just preparing you guys for that right now. I am prepared for that. You know, we have like maybe like 10 people that have like given like jabs at me in like the last 3 years. But when everything starts to get big, people are going to get used to, there's literally going to be like followers that are just there to like be trolls or comment like that. But that's okay. They will be contributing to the cause whether they realize it or not. And by then, you know, we already have the following where, you know, if I post that somebody's being an asshole, because my responses are always like cinema. It's always like, whenever they're like the latest one was like, oh, get a job. I was like, I'm disabled. Get a life. Like, you're on the internet commenting on my shit. And then when I go on to half of these people's profiles, They're all like super Christian and super religious. Like, is that what they're promoting? Are they promoting you to bully other people online because you're not happy with yourself for your own life? Self-projecting a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like, people hate that they can't that uh, people hate that they can't really necessarily just hurt my feelings. Like I said, guys, it's because I'm meaner to myself. I'm not meaner, I'm not mean to myself anymore. Now I feed myself words of affirmation, and whenever I come across a really, really negative situation, I try to answer it in the most logical form and in the most considerate form. I've just started to operate my life differently, and it has really, really made an impact. Like when I say just say good things to yourself every day, if you're constantly thinking bad, if you're constantly thinking like, oh, why me, why me, why me, oh, some bad shit's gonna happen to me, you're gonna find yourself in that situation. There's a couple of examples now that have happened to me where some shit'll happen and then some shit'll happen like a butterfly effect. And I'll notice it. I'll be like, and I notice it because I played all those games with the butterfly effect, like, to them. And I'm like, that's ironic because you were just fucking with this. Or, you know, like something bad happened here. And you're getting different reactions over here because of the way that you reacted. Because you chose to react better. You chose to be a better person. So that's pretty much like why I speak like nothing but positivity, and I talk about like really, really being present here and being positive to you guys and showing you guys that life doesn't have to be hard. And like I said, a lot of streamers, before they make it, they quit in that limbo phase because they feel like it's not going fast enough. Like they're in their head too much, you know? Like they're in their head like, why isn't somebody watching my stream? Why isn't somebody doing this? Why isn't somebody doing that? Don't worry about that. You are not going to be everybody's cup of tea, cup of coffee, cup of whatever. But your audience will find you if you stay true to yourself. You're authentic, you're consistent, and you continue to do what you continue your mission. You know, you continue your path. You have to do that in order, just like I tell people every time I see something's not working, I revamp it. I figure out a different way to do it, or I figure out, like, I still haven't become stagnant in what I'm doing, even though like I'm doing something like repetitively, like I'm doing like a routine every day. I'm still making sure, like, hey, I'm still making more than 3 clips a day. Now I'm making double that. I'm also working in this category and in this category and in this category compared to months ago when I was struggling here, here, and here, and it's all starting to pay off in these ways. It may not be paying off fast. It doesn't happen overnight like I say all the time. There's a reason I say that. Alright, let me see if my fucking niece texted me back. If she's back yet. Alright, I'm gonna text her you back, because I'm just waiting for her to come back. She could be using the bathroom, she could be going to get some food. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours, so she's just taking that little 15-minute break, I think, to, like, go do something. Or she could be, you know, cleaning up a mess from an animal, or she could be feeding her animals. And I don't want to load into the match with her and her not be ready, you know? But yeah, guys, that's why I always talk about my journey of like coming up and stuff, because A lot of people come here and they still tell me that they have, that they stream, but they have trouble talking to their chat. They don't know what to talk about. They don't know where to go from here and there. And I don't mind like giving advice, but if people don't listen to it and they come back for more, if they didn't listen the first time, normally I don't give them advice again, because then I gave you a, like a nice like blueprint. You threw it in the trash, but now you're here asking for more. Like you got to try. You got to try. Somebody can't do all the work for you pretty much. Oh, my niece is sitting out. That means that she's going to be gone longer than what I'm expecting. I still want to play a little bit of Fortnite before we switch over to some Arc Raiders, because I really don't know how any of those lobbies are going to be. Let's hope that people aren't total dicks today. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's a crazy tattoo. I'm dead. Somebody fucking posted on the book. They were like, who's up and want to be enemies with me? Like, what the fuck? Nobody. Nobody. Oh, I gotta pull out some Schweed. Like I said, I got some nice hash and I got some nice live resin too. That's cool. I'm glad that reel finally got the views that it deserved. Yeah, MGK, Wiz, and Honest Ave right now are going hard with their fucking music. I'm glad that Honest Ave is fucking bringing out a song with MGK. I'm always singing you guys Honest Ave. So that will be definitely a song that I learn. Oh, I finally got my new fucking weeklies for Facebook. Let's go. See what we got. That's actually really doable. The other one where they give you where it's like get 50 followers in a week, that's fucking insane. It's hard, you know? But they keep upping it with the comments with me. First it was 25, then it was 30, now it's 45. So we're gonna have a week to do it, so we're gonna try. And instead of 18 public posts, now it wants 30 from me. Instead of 3 public reels, it wants 6. And instead of 7 stories, it wants 13. I feel like I'm being tested, and honestly, I've been blowing the challenges out of the water, and you guys have been helping me, so thank you. Like, it helps, it's helping getting the reach out there, it's helping bringing people in. Like, and there's a few different things, like, you can, like, ask, like, from these challenges, and it's like maximize your earnings, earn the most, get a good a fast head start. Since I plan on being here for a long time, I just want to reach more people and I want to attract more people to join and become a follower, because if the following becomes so big at one point, no matter what, like you're going to reach those goals, you know? Like I'm okay with doing the slow way, the slow game, you know? The turtle still won the race. And like I said, there's also, you just have to be willing to put in the effort. Everybody always says, like, we already have enough streamers, we already have enough this, we already have enough gamers. No, you don't. No, you don't. You have some famous ones that are out there. But, like, this is the era. Like, when I grew up, people used to make fun of people for playing video games. Now it's encouraged. Like, this is the time. Oh, and remember over here, I'm gonna have to restart the stream once, only if people are watching. Once it gets to 9 hours, because Facebook shuts off my stream after 9 hours. So if we still have this many like viewers and stuff, I'll just start the stream over because I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Like I'm literally just chilling with the community right now. I've already got clips made to start being posted. Like in like the once we start reaching like the afternoon phase. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're back. Sorry, I was just looking at the new weekly challenges. I did 100% of the weekly challenges with you guys on Facebook last week. So they gave me new challenges, and I'm going to try to kill it this week with this one too. So if you guys see me posting over there a lot, I'm just trying to go through and like get better at what I'm doing, you know? Like, and I'm trying to get better. I'm just trying to be better than I was yesterday. And I'm doing that for myself, you know? Because if you're better than the person you were best yesterday, you're on the right mindset, you know? The right track. And that's pretty much what I preach to you guys all the time. All right, Angel's back and ready to go. Did you read my my text? I'm gonna go look, just because I want to make sure, just before we go back in. Oh, you did, okay. Yeah, you're all good. I know that that's a lot to reply to. I just wanted to tell you like what the fuck happened. Just like you know. Alright, I just want to see how you're doing on sleep level. Okay, I was just checking. So you're just kind of chilling with me until you do feel tired? That's fine with me. I'm just letting you know that I'm going to be up for a long time and I'm going to have a lot of gas in my tank because I just had, when I went down earlier, what was it, at like 2 or 3, I slept all the way up to like 10 or 11 o'clock. And then I got on the stream with you guys. Alright, kid. I'm ready up. Yeah, we literally have so fucking much we can do. New dailies won't hit Fallout 76, though, until about noon. And I think I did mine for today. I think tomorrow we still have the chance to do the weeklies but the next day will be the brand new ones. If that is the case, there's only one that I have to re-roll. Yeah, y'all wish you could have these fucking crowns. We are nice, fair, and fucking square. Don't make me be a monster to you. Don't make me. Man, I didn't know that you were gonna go back and get that fucking skin. You should have told me and I would have worked with you. I missed it. It's okay though. I know next time to just fucking do it and then help y'all with it. If I can't get it, you know, like to take the extra time, because you take the extra time to do some extra challenges sometimes, like when like I'm not even like playing, like which is good. All right, guys, let's go in for another killer match. Let's hope it doesn't end like the last. Well, not the last one, the one before that. We won the last one. You guys have been seeing the way I've been playing. I got nothing but nasty fucking shots for him all day. don't know how far you are behind me. I'm flying right into the POI. I'm gonna try to be on top. I'm gonna try to start from there. Okay, this is a very, very small POI. I'm gonna start at the top. The bottom is not perched. Oh god. Well, that's not the best fucking first start for a loadout. I could do with that a little bit better. Alright, there wasn't really shit here, what the fuck? Alright, I'm dropping this because I wouldn't even use that. I'm actually about to pick this up because this one's better than this one. Drop this. Hello, sir. There's a fire sprite over here. I think I'm gonna grab one. Hey man, you wanna come with me? We're gonna rule the world. We're gonna rule the world! Okay, I got one exploder rifle. Don't run to it yet. Taking the shield. I'm about to come busting in. Told you I was about to come busting in. That's also not where we want to be, really. If this is the one that I'm thinking. Okay, no, this isn't. This isn't the POI I'm thinking of. Alright, you went to run the shooting. You heard shooting. It was right there. Oh, he's crouching or some shit. Where the fuck did he go? Angel, I'm telling you. I seen that guy. Yeah, keep it down. He's here. I seen him literally run through the... Oh, he might have run through here. But he could be behind anything, so don't just creep out. He could be behind, literally a fucking tree, anything, even though it looks like... No, let's just... Oh, here's what I can do. This would be way easier. Let's see where he is, fucker. Yep, show me where you at. You about to be fucked. This is the burst rifle, I don't even need this. I don't know if he's just trying to make it out of here. I don't know what he's trying to do. I think he might have already made it. Come on. Maybe we'll find him on the flip side. He was by himself, so I'm thinking he probably went to go do a reboot. Like, whatever was working for him, stopped working. Because I think I murdered one of the partners. But we gotta be careful with the crowds. Just don't... Just be aggressive, you know what I'm saying? But make sure that we're pushing together. So I go through a car wash. I think I went the wrong way. Oh! I went the wrong way. I would like the exclusive package. Yeah. is where we fucked them up that one match. It was a very, very similar layout. Because I came through, I laid them down through here, I laid them down in there. The only thing that I don't like about Fortnite now is that I can't do the same thing that I can do in Arc Raiders, and I can literally switch my point of view from my right shoulder to my left shoulder so that I can see and still have the coverage that I need. On the left side, it's kind of fucked up. You see, Angel, there's somebody here. You think you're the shit because you did that. Oh! Sorry, Angel. I tried. I tried so hard, and it didn't mean enough. I tried so hard. Alright, I'm gonna go one more match over here. Hopefully we can get another level in. Oh, and at the end, I found 2 modes that can help us grind levels, like, on off days and stuff. Like, if we need to, like, get these up there without having to pay for it. Same with 76. As long as we stay on it with the dailies and the weeklies, we'll be okay. We'll get there before the end of the season, and then we'll be able to focus on other shit. That's the only reason I'm even taking the extra initiative to have a few matches over here right now. Because I know if you do a little bit each day, that it will add up. And that's what I wasn't doing last season. I played really, really heavy for like a month when it first started. And then I put it down a lot. And I didn't pick it up as much as I should have. So I'm trying to do it to where I expose myself to it, but not too much to where I'm like burnt out, you know? Because being burnt out on a video game sucks more than having to... Because being burnt out, especially when you're at the end and you have to do the season passes, or you're just not gonna get the shit, like, that's rough. Like, especially if you're experiencing burnout then. I experience burnout all the time, chat. So I've learned better ways to adapt to it, pretty much. That's all. That's why I handle everything a little bit better, you know? Like that dog situation kind of got just like thrown on us like a few days ago because like everybody messed up with their schedules and I was the only one that could watch the dogs. So like it had to happen, you know? But most of the time I'm able to like plan and like, you know, if something gets thrown in my lap, I've tried to start reacting better because one day I may not have my mom. I may not have the fucking help just that I have now, you know? One day could just be me, you know? So I have to start treating situations like that. So I need to learn to handle situations better under stress. Because who do you pick in a situation that gets chaotic, you know? Like, you pick the person that can logically pick through it with you. You pick the person that is ready to do it with you, you know? Like, you pick the person that handles chaos differently than others. When people don't know how you're going to act, you know? Like, they may not pick you to go through a stressful situation, or they may not ask you for help when they really need it because they feel like you're not the right person for it, technically. So I'm trying to be that person that even if we run across something chaotic, I'm like, hey, I'm like, chill. I'm like, we're gonna handle it. You know, we're gonna figure it out somehow, some way. And, you know, I say that in my wheelchair to people that are able-bodied people that are telling me, like, you know, about these issues that they have. Even if it's my nieces, even if it's anybody, you know? And I try to be the logical thinker. I try to be the person that can turn off my emotions and make the best decision for everybody. Not just myself or what I want, or, you know, like, I think about it from multiple different ways now that I've gotten a little older, and I handle situations a little bit more different. But I always ask people that. I'm like, who would you pick in that situation? You know, to help you deal with it. You pick the person that can handle chaos like that without it having to freak out, you know? And that's true shit. Isn't that true? Is that true? Is that why you guys pick me when a lot of chaotic situations happen? I was just wondering. I was asking myself that question the other day, and I didn't know if that's how you guys do it, you know? And now I've started to realize that is why you come to me with certain situations, because you know that I'll handle it differently than other people will. Let's get your thing down. But I started realizing that that's why my nieces were picking me for a lot of different situations. And that doesn't make me upset. That makes me proud that they feel like that they can come to me with situations like that. Other people do too. They come to me when they're in chaos, you know? And that's not the only time they come and try to be there for me, but you get what I'm saying? Like, people, like, they're like, yeah, they're like, I'd rather deal with you during a very chaotic situation like that, because people make stupid situations under stress. They make stupid choices. Like, it might not always be like the smartest choice, and a lot of people normally go back and regret stuff like that. You know? Like, they're like, oh, I could have acted different in this situation. Well, you weren't thinking clearly, you know? So, you know, it's expected. I got this for you. And I got a key card. We just gotta make it to the vault. Let me see where the vault is. Because it says it's far away. Oh, it's right there. Alright. Let's go find a car. No cars in my parking lot. Let me call an Uber. I wish you could break the boots off of certain reboot vans. I wonder if that will ever become like a thing that they do, you know? Because that would be cool. Oh, I have this for you. I picked it up. I'm seeing that you weren't full. Alright, to get to up there, follow me up here real quick. There's a jump pad up there. We just might get touched by a little bit of storm, but that's what I'm trying to avoid. And it'll also get us there faster. Yeah, the storm might touch us a little bit, but we'll get heals. Keep following me. You'll make it to the stairs. Keep going up the stairs. Running through here. Sorry, there's some audio. Alright, so now we go up here.
You arrived safely after all.
I was en route to help with your little operation when my mech was sabotaged.
Maybe use a shockwave once.
You got something
Oh, I
you
did
wanna
shock
say?
you back? I'm sorry if I did.
I was unsure about inviting a member of the Imagined Order to assist us. I would hate for your loyalties to be split.
Trust me, I carry no love and no loyalty to the Imagined Order. They buried
Angel, there's somebody
themselves in
right
their
here.
general hubris. I've moved on.
I see.
There's a whole fucking team coming down. I'm gonna try to get the high ground up here real quick. They don't know you're over there. We need to set this up. Is that somebody messing? Good shit, good shit. I see what you just did. Good stuff, kid. Good stuff. That purple pistol is not the same one as all the other ones, just so you know. Feet. I think they're below. That's not up above. Alright, let's make it to this, it's over here. Come on. Before we have to deal with some other butthole. Make sure you use that when that's available to you. If you give the nice jump, it gives you a really nice jump, like boost. Oh, everybody knows I love these pistols. You guys have seen me from like long range with these pistols. These are the things that I pull out when I run out of ammo. People don't even realize that it's one of the best fucking weapons in the fucking game still. That fucking pistol is... Oh, hey, we're here. I'm about to show you why. That's just one of my favorite guns. What the fuck is that? There's a shrub bomb up here. Oh, is that like a shrub that you put down and if somebody goes in it, it explodes? Because if so, that's fucking genius. Fucking, where have those been all my life? All my camping ass bitches that like come out the bush and shoot me. You want to take that and go over there. I was just asking. There's also a reboot van down there. I don't know if that was meant to be there. I was about to say, is there no way to get down off this one? You seen somebody? No shit, you seen somebody. Where? Oh shit, okay. Pushing. I got the one. Oh my god, there's a third party. There's a third party coming from up there over by the mansion. Fuck. I might need that up in a second. I'm shielding. One's rolling down. He died. Oh god! Angel, you need to know where he's at. I see him. Oh, Angel, there's somebody behind us. Put your shield up. Put your shield up. They're looking at me. Yeah, fly away, bitch. There's people flying towards me now. I just need the right setup here. Angel, be careful. They're waiting. And I can't fucking really see because of all the fucking trees. I also don't have shit for fucking health. Oh, right here, though. Have you come to save me in my time of need? Yeah. Alright. Keep going this way. Fuckers. Give me a second, I'm gonna get the rest of these fucking the goodies down here. I love it when motherfuckers think that you can't escape. There's a million different places and things to do in this game. All you have to do is learn. There's even a way to get in there, but you need a secret element. You need the secret element to get in there. Yeah. I found it once. Oh my gosh. I found it. Oh, you got it? Oh. Go ahead, kid. Take it. It's yours. I'm surprised you found it. Look at that. You got a new shield? I already got my shotgun. You know I like my shotgun. I got a vault key too. See? I don't know if we'll make it to it. Let me look. No, we won't make it to this. Not this one, at least. What about this one? Is it the same one? Yep. Alright, I got a shield. I don't know how to use these things. We'll figure it out. So does it work when I'm like this? Or does it only work when I'm like this? Oh. Okay. Alright. We got 5 teams left, 9 people. Remember, we're in a whole new different part right now. We've been here before. Dude, this is just the other, this is where we were earlier. That's funny how these things work. Alright. We need to get to the highest point here. I'm honestly gonna try to go for the middle until we like have like answers on where the storm is really going, you know? I just don't want to be anybody's fucking angel. What the fuck was that? Oh, they're operating that bitch outside like that right now? They are, aren't they? That's what they're doing in the storm. Oh, that's crazy. There's the other team. Oh. Nice. What do you think we should go check this out? Remember, we gotta be sneaky because remember, we could have won 2 tonight, but we came in too early to that one fight. Remember, I lost to you and me lost to like literally the last motherfucker after taking down. We took down 3 fucking teams, and for those people to come in and fucking wreck us like that afterwards, that pissed me off actually. All right, we need to keep in the circle though, or in the triangle, whatever the fuck you want to call it. We just know that those people are gonna have. Oh my god! You bush camping bitch! be careful. He's running. He's running for a heart. I got him too. I got him too. I got him too. We got somebody coming up. Oh, I didn't get my shield up in time. Good shit. Please help me. I fucked up. And that shit started beeping in my ear. My fucking headset started dying. I hope it doesn't kill us while I'm trying to put it on the charger. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then I hope the fucking the audio isn't off. Alright. I'm actually using bandages. Alright, we got 3 teams left, 5 people, which is a 1v2v2. That guy, when I brought out the fucking shield, I don't think he knew what to do. It was kind of funny. Ooh. Where the fuck is that coming from? Where the fuck is that coming from? There's somebody that I'm whiting right there. Yep, I was about to say I was whiting him from the explosive shots hitting him while he was trying to get his teammate. Oh my god. I think that guy was in here real quick. No? Okay. There he is. There he is. Almost. Oh yes. Oh, you got the. Wait, do you already have him? Yes, let's go. We got another good one. Let's go. Oh yes, bro. That was 2 of them tonight. We could have won 3 matches, but 2 I will take, bro. Those were 2 crazy ass wins. Crazy. And I get a new set. So I got 2 sets over here. I just unlocked my 3rd one. Angel, if you want my my sauce for oh, I'm getting new stuff in there too. It's steal the brain rot and then build a house. The build a house one, it seems like, you know, like you should just be like waiting for everything, but every time you buy something off the wheel, you get like 1,000 XP. So if you keep buying and then recycling the money, like, you know, you can build like 2-3 levels like decently, and then if you play brain rot, you can get like a level or 2 as well, and you can do it both in under an hour. So that's my sauce for getting like 5 levels a day, like without having to play if I don't want to. Same with Fallout 76, how I get on and I show you guys how I do it in 30 minutes to an hour. The more that I do stuff like this, Oh, okay. That's cool with me. We'll play with Beast until he goes to bed, and then we'll go do some Arc Raiders. Yeah, of course. I'm not just gonna fucking still switch because we can play Arc all night, kid. Yeah. I can't hear you, bud. Let him know that I can't hear him. Tell him I'm very happy that he's here, though. Lesser. And then how Angel's unlocking the new body styles. I gotta look at this real quick. Alright, so I need different sprites. I have... Oh, I lost him in a past match? I can summon him? Oh, so he's back. Okay. Okay, so I'm not gonna take him into any more matches unless I have to. Until I have doubles. Because you gotta get more than this. There's different sprites out there. Angel's gotten two really rare ones tonight, so I'm gonna keep trying. High risk means high reward if you got the stomach for it. Give me a second. I think that's when I get excited. I get anxiety or it's an indigestion. I can't really tell. When we're not on stream, I gotta look up for John Wick's dog. But see, guys, these are, Angel picked up this one. I gotta get this one, that one, this one, this one. And then there's a gold one, too, I believe. And you see how you can get, like, all these different... Angel's got this already. I'm gonna keep trying. And then how you get the special colors, you gotta extract 75 sprites, you know? These are the weekly challenges. I already did my dailies. Alright. Shut up. We already know you're a fucking crown player. You're glowing too. But Beast isn't glowing, so they won't even know until we all win. And then they'll know. And then we're fucked. Yeah, we'll just switch to Arc when he goes to bed. That'll be okay. What the fuck? That's fucking wild. That's a funny one. That's a funny one. Alright, let's do this. I haven't seen one place, and it's right here. So I guess let's go here. Make sure you thank your bus driver. I didn't even know that they added it so where you hit the ground with the pistol. I didn't even notice that the first day that we played this, to be honest with you. I noticed it like a few days later and I was like, oh, and then I seen somebody talking about it online and I was like, oh. I was like, that's a cool change that they made. I was like, but the pistol that they put in here is not a pistol. It's just a starter weapon for when you hit the ground, for when people, you know, because there's a lot of people that are like, oh, well, I couldn't get to a gun fast enough. You know? Well, what's your excuse now? They're literally answering, like, all the crybaby shit. Like, they're literally, like, putting shit in place, and people are still angry, you know? And it's like, you know? Like, it's like, that's crazy. That's crazy work. You said you have infinite sprint with your pickaxe equipped? That's another one that I did not know. I didn't know that. Now I know. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm playing the game and still getting W's with my family, and I don't even fully know everything from this fucking, you know, update. But I'm still sitting here having fun with them, getting wins and all that shit, you know? Maybe it's because I'm a beast. There's 2 on me. Oh. I'll take your whole family. You want to fuck with me? Told you, I'll take your whole squad, bro. The whole thing. These are different types of play styles. This I can get behind. You guys have been watching me get used to the Arc Raiders PvP. I can still get behind the new PvP in Fortnite. In Arc Raiders, I choose to be a good player. Just keep that in mind. Like, you know, like, I do have that dog in me. I just don't let it out on Arc Raiders. And I'm still learning. But in Fortnite, like, that's literally, like, what all this is for, you know? Like, that, like, there's no teaming in here. Like, there's none of that. So, like, it's just PvP. Unless you're doing Save the World. And they made Save the World for everybody now, so... Now everybody literally has a PvE mode that's with zombies over here. And then you have zero build, you have regular, you know, you have reload. You said they changed the boots too. They used to be infinite also. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Do you want to go get the vault? Is that what you're telling me? I have a 50 pot for you. I had some in my inventory. Here, you carry them. I'll carry this. Alright, where are we going? Alright, we're going to Frosted Flats. We gotta find a fucking car. Pink mark. There's a car here. And there's a reboot van. I'm gonna grab the car though, cause I can move faster with it. Here. Beast, you wanna ride? Ignore that. Get out of it! Let's go, sir. Jump on top of the Lambo. Jump on top. I don't got my four on me. My 4-door. It's okay. You'll be okay. I won't. Even if I do go a little fast, you'll be okay. Yeah, man. I drive like a pro. Oh, looks like we might be fighting somebody before we get in there. We're gonna have to deal with that before we deal with Right there. Told you I let that dog out me. Oh, right there, right there. You thought you were doing something. It's okay. Oh! Oh, they fucked me up. Come on, come on. You can get him. You can get him. You can get him. They're both just crouching. Yep, one more. Yeah, exactly. You figured it out now. Right there. Oh my god, he's coming for me. He's going after his partner right there, right there. He's rezzing. Rezzing, he's literally right there. Yes. Thank you. I love yous. So hello, how are you guys doing? What's up, Lord Venom? How you doing? That's Eagle God for you guys. You guys probably don't know that that's him right away, but that's Eagle God. All right, let's get to the. There's a slurp truck over here too, and then we'll get in the vault. Come on. What the fuck? Oh. Come on. Alright. I think Beast is already down there. We can give him whatever comes in the... Oh, cause he's got the key card too. I'm dead. He's already down there. I'm dead right now. That's man. And he's at the door! You're funny as fuck, man. You see, he came in and fucking... I don't know how he got a key. I had a key too. Ah! Hey Beast, I got some shield for you if you want it. You want it? Hey, oh, yeah, here you go, bud. Take you some of that. Angel, do you want to carry this? Do you like these? You can carry up to 2 at a time. I noticed you like to use them. And it gives me a spot for my fucking pistol. I got some to send home too. Yeah, let's get the fuck in. must liberate the sprites. We must extract them. That's funny that they were putting this extraction like aspect on this after Ark and all the extraction looters have started getting like, you know, like good like repertoire and stuff. Have you noticed that now they added that to here? Yeah. You said, good. Do you guys have room? Have you found any golden ones yet? I haven't found any golden ones. You're more than welcome to come in and play with us and be a fourth. You know I don't mind that as long as you ask, as long as you're in the stream supporting it, you know? And you normally do all of those things, my guy. You normally keep the stream on for me, even when you're playing in here, even when you're not in here playing. So, yes, there's room for you. That's all I ask y'all, is if y'all want to come and play, that y'all just tune into the stream. You know, be supportive. He's got partners. I was getting shot at from over here. You guys see him over there? Oh, I see him! Oh, there's one right there too. No shit. There's somebody trying to third party right across the way. Mr. KK loading up. Thanks. I just need to take my anger out on people on Fortnite. Yeah, I don't mind that either. Just be very, very communicative and let us know like when like we've all been pushing like as a team and stuff, you know? Like, but you're more than welcome to take your anger out on them in here. Just when we push as a team and we push aggressively. And I might need people from like a few different viewpoints. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, me and Angel have been playing it a little differently. We kind of been putting that Ark Raiders aspect in here, and it's kind of funny to see the way that I'm playing after I've been playing Ark Raiders for like 2 months. Do you guys see that I'm playing Fortnite just a little differently? Can you tell? There's one more in here for you guys. Can anybody tell besides my niece? Because my niece has seen me dogging people all day, and she knows it's probably because of Ark Raiders, but has anybody else seen that? Has anybody else noticed the way I've been smacking motherfuckers today? You just started tuning into the stream. I'm asking Angel. I'm coming down here to ask her. Hey. Hey, you. Hey, you with the shield. You see the way I've been smacking people all nasty today? How I've been going after them and killing them? Oh, what's up? Oh, okay, that's cool. Thank you for letting me know that. I actually didn't know that. There's been a lot of changes. I was about to say, there's been a lot of changes that have been implemented that I didn't even know. I've just been sitting here killing people. Angel's like, yeah, they changed this, and that. I was like, I wouldn't have even known. I was like, I'm just killing people and shooting people. But the way I'm going about it, we're playing more critically because we've been playing Ark Raiders for like 2 months, and that game's way different in PvP. PvP in there is way harder than PvP here in Fortnite. And, you know, you can literally... We're gonna get third-partied. Literally knocked one of them. It's okay, bud. I'll make the car and drive. I'll make it to where you can't drive that car no more. Come on. can carry you. Damn it. Beast, we got people flying in. I've never even used them. Oh! I've never even worn them. Wouldn't even be able to tell you anything about them. Oh my god. I didn't realize that we're coming up on the fucking literally last part. Oh no. Yes. Thank you, Beast. Beast! Beast! I got her. Third one of the night. Like I said, you just gotta do this, like I was saying, like, I see Fortnite a different way now. I don't know if, like, anybody can, probably nobody else can relate to that. That's the craziest part about it, other than Angel right now. I play so differently now. It's not a bad thing. You guys see I'm playing really, really well. My thought process on it is just a lot different. No, they already put an extraction aspect on the entire season. You were extracting sprites. You know? They were calling in the crates and getting them out. That's where the extract is. I'm saying it could be what they meant by it, but that's I actually just mentioned that like 2 matches ago with Angel. I said, do you realize that they're putting a loot extract aspect on the game now? I said, we're extracting the sprites and getting them out. And she was like, yeah. And I was like, in Ark, I was like, you're extracting whatever loot and whatever resources that you can get topside that other like civilians and Speranza need. And then in Helldivers, you're going in and you're getting samples and you're taking out like huge enemies and you're trying to get out with all like the different loot while completing the options and shit. You get what I'm saying? So like there's like 3 games that have like tried that now. And they're all working. But yeah, I said something to Angel. I was like, do you notice that they have that aspect here right now? And she was like, yeah. Yeah, just like I said, the rivals last season were like bounties and they were super fun too. I said that they were super fun too. And then I just gotta look up a video for tomorrow of how to get John Wick's dog. Have you gotten the dog? Okay, will you show us where to go? That's fine. Us 3 don't. So, and we don't have the dog yet. So if you have it, we can all just go do it real quick. And then I can get the dog for all these guys because I made sure when the event happened that these guys got the fire dog too. And because we chose Team Ice King, we got that skin. Oh my goodness. Fucking me and Beast loaded in like 30 minutes before the thing even started. So fucking me and Beast are sitting there playing we played a video game within a video game. All we did was load up BMO, and we all just started sitting around and playing the video game while we were waiting for the live event to happen. That was a nice live event though. I liked it. That one and the Juice World one are my favorites. The Juice World one was one that we will never ever like really get again, you know? Cuz that was from like our era. Like all the new generations won't get that and understand that, and you know, like if they're younger, they also don't understand like the aspect of like, yeah, like the role model aspect. I was talking about this with somebody the other day. I just want to see how you guys feel about it. You feel if you get to influencer level on content, Facebook, any platform, do you kind of feel responsible like when you're like using products and stuff, like knowing that other people might go try this product because you tried it? So I've always told myself that if I do build the following that I expect, you know, in the future, or that I'm trying to achieve like in the future, I've always told myself that like if I do promote a brand or an object or anything, that I want to make sure that it's positive, you know? Even, you know, energy drinks aren't positive. I'm just saying I would like to just do good, like leave a good impact, and at least not steer people in the wrong direction on purpose, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I want to be known, if I do get to that level, you know, cuz I do work really hard, you know. Hopefully one day it does happen for me. Um but yeah, I was thinking about that, and I was like I would totally like have to, you know, because if you're going to make a video about something, even if it's like, and this is different. I'm not talking about like the viral pineapples, like any of that. I'm talking about like products that are fake. Like you won't see me like advertising a product that is fake, and I will always tell you guys like straight up how something is, cuz nobody sponsors me. I don't have to lie. And most of the time I spend the money on whatever. I don't gotta lie, you know? So people like, you know, that's just how it is. Well, we got Rose sitting out. We'll wait to do the dog then. Oh, Adrian's going to sleep. Okay. Alright, so he's going to sleep. It's gonna be us. That's fine. We can still go do it. And then Angel can show her brother, or we can do it tomorrow, like with her brother. Well, hopefully it happens for us that way too. And remember, guys, trios are really, really sweaty because trios are normally what they do the tournaments in. They just started doing the tournaments and everything else. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. God damn. I think the highest that I've ever gotten is not diamond, but elite. No, fucking. I've hit. Yeah, the highest I've hit is elite. The next that I'm trying to hit is champion or unreal. Shit, that's the best time. That's when that's when you get to go catch all of them off guard too. Cause you notice how players like get all of that done early on. They do that on purpose because they know a lot of people are skeptical about doing ranked early on. Have you ever noticed that a lot of the content creators or a lot of the famous content creators, they do it within like the first month or two? Within like the first week or two. I was about to say, I see a lot of them start the first day sometimes too. Alright, think you're a bus driver? Alright, let's go get this dog. Okay. Let's just make sure we don't get killed by anybody else, any of them other bots that got keyboards, you know what I'm saying? I knew that it was gonna happen. Remember I said halfway through, remember I said when we were in Act 2, I said ever since the skepticism has come out, I said there's kind of no beating those allegations considering how hard Team Ice King started going to prove a point. I said if we don't win, I said everybody's gonna say that it was rigged. Because a lot of the content creators and stuff are the only ones. They were the only ones. I hear the dog, but I see people right there. Yeah, I see him. He's in here. I just want to make sure that you guys don't get fucked up. And there's people all the way the fuck around here. There's people up there. There's somebody that ran right in there. Alright, Angel, come here. Angel! Come pet the damn dog! Remember, there's a team out there on her. Come on. Come on, kid. Also, Arc Raiders has kind of taught us to kind of like close a lot of doors too. Go ahead, say what you were gonna say, because I don't know what you... We got him! Let's see what this thing does. Oh, babe. Oh. Oh, I just wanted the dog to add to my collection. You shouldn't be able to change Dogwick's dog's name. Yeah, I was about to say, they probably did it for that reason, so that, you know, because they're probably going to release another Pitbull eventually to where people will buy it and name it and make it to where you can make it to so many different variations. You got to remember, they're maximizing their profits because they like to fight lawsuits. They need that money. A lot of people don't realize, like, Fortnite, like, has been around for all these years, and when Fortnite said, like, they needed to pay the bills because, and that's why they did, like, that big increase, a lot of people don't realize it's because they need the money for their lawyers to fight the lawsuits that they're constantly, people are constantly trying to sue them. They didn't
You know
need
how
to
to
lay
take
off.
orders.
I don't think they really did,
Good.
to be honest with you.
Now, let's have some fun.
Jesus. Yeah, and you don't even have to adjust their pay by a lot, like, and it's determined by Ford. That's the thing that I was just about to say, like, it's literally determined by Ford. Just like their currency is they made their currency literally, so it's like 100% profit every time something is like really spent, other than the developers that are creating things. But I mean, you need to pay those people. They're creating art for you that's gonna be, you know, years down the line.
Huh. You're one to keep around.
That too. Like I said, there's a lot of situations that they've been doing. I've been saying it over the past few months. You guys have probably been listening to me too. I've been saying that they've been making stupid situations. Like, they've been creating. Like, when you think about it, like, they don't need to fight certain lawsuits that they do. They don't need to lay off certain people that they do. If anything, I would expect them to be expanding, because their game is getting so big, and it continues to get big, and it hasn't really lost traction. They are. They're fighting lawsuits with the money. Remember I said that to you? They're literally choosing to fight. To pay the bills, yeah. What other bills do they have, dude? That they can't, like, pay for. They have their warehouses, they have their players paid, they have people paid, people that created the system. People that created systems that we're still playing on, they laid off. They didn't need to do that. You get what I'm saying? Like, in my opinion, they didn't need to do that. But literally, it didn't come out. Did you know there's a shit ton of lawsuits that they fight, apparently? That's why people remember the big lawsuit. There's only been a few big ones that have been public, which was the one where no, there's more than that. I knocked one. I was getting a lot of assists from up here. You're good. Angel too. Should be a demon down there. Yeah, yeah. You just gotta be careful because it's got a slow fire rate. That's all. Oh, I should carry that instead of fuck. By the time I know how to get places, I know where people are. Alright, let me go liberate the Sprite real quick up here. But yeah, fucking, I guess it didn't come out until, like, the big layoff came out. But there were a couple of people that made clips about what was pretty much really happening. They also had that lawsuit that was about, kids taking their, like, parents' credit cards and buying skins. That's what basically started everything. Where? Where did you see the feet? Okay. I see him. 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 He's gonna try to come up here. Let's see if he's setting it up that way. Oh, there's a little fucking thing down here. Guys. I am, but the guy's over here. I can't see him yet. right. I didn't even fucking think about that. Alright. Let me go extract this fucking thing. Okay, I'll be right there. Just let me extract this guy. Thank you. Thank you. Because I couldn't find him. Thank you for looking for him for me. Yeah, fucking dingus. Oh, where the fuck did my shotgun go? Oh, okay. Give me a second. There it is. Kid, do you have a... if you don't... No, you're fine. Keep going. Very nice. We haven't gotten golden ones yet. That's cool. I just want them so that I can have them for my skin later. Angel, do you need a med kit? I wasn't gonna make it if I didn't take this fucking med kit. Now, what does this do? Smoke cloud. Alright, well, let's put this down then. Yes. Neither have I just used it for the first time just now. At all. You are right, I remember that. I remember that. Fucking Ark always gets exploited now. Fucking people are constantly figuring out how to, like, see through the smoke. Like, if you throw down a gas mine and then you throw down a smoke mine, you can still clearly see. Like, it takes a little bit of practice, but you can see. You can see that they can see you through it, and you're not supposed to be able to really do that. It's supposed to be a way for you to confuse the Ark and get away. Or even people. I don't know about hacking. No, I've done experiments, if you'll call them that. I've sat in the corner of a map for the entire 30-minute match. There's always somebody that comes to kill me. But how do they know that I'm there? You know, if I didn't move the entire match. Right. It's the same if you did it in Fortnite. Say you go to one part of the map and you sit there, right? And nobody else knows. And say somebody comes and kills you. How do they ever know that you were there? So people fact check this, and they proved this in Arc Raiders. And half the time when a cheater is found, or an exploiter is found, because the game is, you can't exploit without being banned, because that's an aspect of the game, because there is a PvP aspect, right? But, like I said, like, they're starting to, I've seen clips of wall hacks, like people can see through the walls now. Somehow they can tell, like, if they're looking for that one item, they can tell where you are, even if you don't move the entire match. But what I did notice when I was doing it was you have a safe pocket sometimes if you're wearing good armor, and you can have 1 to 3 safe pockets. Say you're carrying this item that they're looking for, and it's in your safe pocket. I noticed that they cannot tell whether it's in your safe pocket or not. So they still come and murder you, but they may not get the item that they're looking for. Which is also fucked up, you know? So there's supposed to be a big update that comes out in October. that's supposed to be really, really different. And it's supposed to also change the matchmaking more. We just had an update that changed the matchmaking. Because there was a big problem with aggression matchmaking for a long time. I guess it's been there the whole time. I guess you and me joined the game at just the right time, because once we joined, there was just this random update that happened like 2 weeks ago. There was 2 of them actually, I remember. There was one, and then there was one a few days later. So with these new updates, they made adjustments to the matchmaking. They didn't really have a system set before. They didn't really have like a matchmaking system, you know? So now their matchmaking system is like, I'll explain a little bit more in the lobby before we go to our next match, just so we can focus, because we're the only team left, and they just killed the other only team left. They're right there. I see them. The game is perfectly safe, but it's a PvP game. You still have to think about that. So there's... Hey, get in. We need to get a different vantage point. And then once we hide, I have something to put on the ground to tell if they're coming. Yep. They're Yep. It's okay. It's okay. I see him. I have the John Wick gun. You want to fuck around and find out? He's down. Oh, he's got the ghost ability. I don't know how to use that. Oh my god. Oh! Woo! There is, but there's a hacking problem on most games, including Warzone, and they have more money to fix that than any of the other games. They have more money than all of them. All right, now I'll explain after I just clutched that. That was the 3rd or 4th one of the night. I just have not seen the ghost aspect, and so you literally just said something, and then it popped up right in front of me. Is that really the duck we were emoting with? If that is, that's funny. He kind of probably... No, in the pre-lobby. Somebody was dancing with us. That's actually hilarious. Maybe I'll make a clip about this is the one that we were dancing in the lobby with, and we ended up facing him for our last person. Yeah, because every now and then, like, I put out like a 20-minute video, and it's me explaining shit like that, because sometimes coincidentally things like that happen. And you wonder how it happens, and I just explain it to people pretty much, you know? Like, I didn't realize Angel did. And I do remember dancing with a duck. You said that always happens to me. That happens to me every now and then. But like that one clip that I posted that one time where it was like, this whole team was poaching us the whole time and we didn't even know. And I went back through like the entire like clip and showed everybody. Like, I like clips like those. I like to make those for everybody because people actually stick around and they watch the whole fucking clip. Even if it's a 20-minute clip, because it's interesting as fuck. Like, to finally, like, realize, like, oh, this may be how it's happening. You know, people might not be necessarily cheating, you know? Because everybody goes, like, so quick to be like, oh, they're cheating. Yeah, like, oh, they're cheating. And it's, yeah. What was it? Somebody commented on one of my YouTube videos. They were like, yeah, they were like, keep practicing. They were like, your aim is going to look like you have aimbot, but you won't really have aimbot. I was thinking in my head, I was like, so it's like, sometimes it already does. Yeah. I don't even play that game anymore because I get so tired of the trash talk. There's so many other games that I'm looking at right now that I might have to even like upgrade because I only have like a 1 terabyte like internal in my PS5. I might have to switch to 2. Angel has a 2 terabyte one. I need to maybe get a 2 terabyte. Yeah, same. We get like 800 in the PS5s. An Xbox is one of the only things that I don't own. I'm not against, right, and I'm not against them. I probably will own an Xbox within the next 10 years, along with all the other devices, you know, because I have a Nintendo Switch, I have a PlayStation, I have a PC, you know, like, I have a lot of things. Said I seen a game that is like the military game we played with Lone, but it's a zombie one. Yeah, see, like, there's so many games, like, coming out, and people are starting to realize that they can start developing their own fucking games. And they're doing that. Yes, but it will be after about 3/4 of a year. It's not, I seen somebody talking about it because they were going through the fine print when they were making a clip, and they were like, it won't be available right away, but it will be available with that console. And it will have Steam. Well, I mean, if you're basically paying for something that has the ability to do what a PC does, expect to pay the most that you've probably ever paid for a console, but it'll have more fun. Yeah, I was thinking it's probably gonna be like a grand to probably 1,200, and that's what people were scalping PS5s for. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get that Xbox, the one that has the cross that with Steam. I'm gonna get that version, because then I will literally have every console in every console family. And then I want to start ordering like my retro, like Game Boy, SP Game Boy games, like my replacements that I can like put somewhere and keep them safe, you know? Because like all that stuff got like taken from me as a kid, so I would like to like rebuild it. Yeah, like, so like people like question sometimes, they're like, why do you play old games? And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, these are games that I fucking grew up on. Fuck. Alright. People were weirded out when I played fucking BioShock on stream. They're like, you know how old this game is? I was like, people play fucking GTA fucking 5 and it fucking sucks. I do too. Yeah, like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what are you doing it for at this point? Me too. You jump down. There's also another one up here. Oh my god, I'm about to get fucked by the other one. Oh my god! I just said I was about to, yeah. I just said I was about to get fucked by the other one. said eventually that they were gonna have to fucking separate all the adults and all the teenagers and all. I didn't even know that was in the battle pass. I said that when they brought the Delulu mode out. I said eventually they're gonna have to figure out a way to separate us. I was like, because they're making in-game chat like a thing, even if you're not talking, like you can still text, which is just as bad. That's alright. GG's. What? I was confused. I was confused when I seen the burnt peanut in Fortnite because I've never seen him even take interest in the game. Yeah, but he doesn't even really dabble here, you know? I don't know who that is. What? Oh my god, I'm about to send you a fucking clip. Kudlasek, PS5 Gaming in the building. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for wishing me to have a good day. Angel, I'm gonna send you this real quick. He's a streamer. He's just a mature streamer. And he's an adult. Like, I don't know if he is or if he isn't. I don't know if he's made like a remark. Right. I was about to say, if there is, I haven't seen him say something. Kudlasek, PS5 Gaming in the building. Thank you so much. Hydrate, got you. I was about to say, he normally gets drunk and like is singing and playing the games and shit. I think that's why people assume that I'm fucking drunk whenever I'm singing on my fucking streams. Lately, people have like been like, "Oh, she's drunk again," and I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Why is this becoming like a thing?" Like 4 or 5 people have said it to me like in like the past like 6 months to a year. I'm like I don't even get fucked up like that. Like, and then present myself to the world like that, you know? I'm like, I smoke. I'm like, that's pretty normal for me, you know? They're drunk on their delusions. Yeah, pretty much. I was about to say, I don't get it. I really don't. Give me 1 second. Oh, Mountain League came through. Thank you, my guy. If you're ever watching the stream, you're watching it back. Thank you. Alright. You said me every time I play Warzone and Red Sec. You said I drink beer. Oh, okay. I get it. I fucking drink energy drinks and play better. Fucking. Don't get me wrong. I smoke and fucking play video games. I'm not knocking it. I used to drink as well. In my younger days, my kidneys probably just couldn't handle it now after the disability if I did it like on a normal daily basis. He said, it's like I'm at the disco and have no music. I can't play that game without beer. I'm dead. Angel Rose 04 in the building with the emojis. You said what? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't knock none of my people that play Call of Duty, but like it's starting to be heavily like used for like drinking, gambling. Like there's like a lot of like content creators that. I have no idea. I don't even fucking play it anymore. You would know more than I do. You said, is nothing wrong to drink some alcohol? Just need to have a limit. Yeah, no. I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking it in any way. I'm not saying Like, I'm not speaking bad against it. What I'm saying is, like you said, you need to have a limit. A lot of people don't know their limit. Or they realize that they've gone past it and they don't like take attention to detail, you know? They're like, "Oh, they're like I fucked up." They're like and then they just keep going. Like you have to be able to behave yourself if you're going to ingest, you know? You said it will always be people that want to prove. Because don't get me wrong, like, I have a drink on stream every now and then, but, like, I don't start, like, acting a certain way because I've been drinking, if that makes sense. Like, I can sing karaoke on my stream without it altogether, and I'm not really karaoke streaming, but, like, everybody's heard me, like, do, like, a singing stream. Like, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it, but I'm saying that, like, people, like, have, like, wrongfully accused me. Like, they're like, oh, like, they're like, no, you're drunk, and I'm like, what? I'm like, I'm not, but anything I say to you isn't gonna matter, you know? Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, once somebody's mind is made up like that, it's made up. You can't change it. Say I'm telling a lie. I know I'm not. If somebody has their mind made up about a situation, huh? Yeah, bring me the key. I'll show you how to look for it on screen. You gotta zoom out. It's normally in a certain part of the map. I'm coming. Yeah. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, those ones. I don't know what the fuck to do with those. I have no idea. I haven't even figured that out. Yeah. Yeah, I've never even fucking gotten one. I wouldn't even know what to do with that. I thought you were talking about the key cards. I was like, I know how to do those. Yeah. But yeah, guys, I'm not saying anything bad about people that drink on stream. I'm just saying that they do need a limit, you know, a realistic limit. Especially if it's affecting, like, them, like, the way that they're presenting themselves, like, to the world. Like, you want to think about that. Like, it doesn't look good, like, if you're just, like, completely, like, obliterated on stream, and especially if your gameplay ain't that fucking good, you know, and you don't got any jokes going, like, people aren't going to watch, you know? People are going to eventually turn off of it. I have a 50 for you. But that's okay, guys. I'm just saying, I present myself to the world a little bit differently. I think about different things sometimes. But yeah, guys, I'm not ever knocking anybody that drinks, because I smoke and I have my own vices. So I would be a hypocrite if I literally said something like that, which I am not, so. Because growing up, that was one of my biggest pet peeves, when people would be hypocritical and be like, you know, but it's okay for me, but it's not okay for you. And I'm like, no. I'm like, it's not okay for any, right? You got a problem with the hypocrite thing too. No, I thought I was talking to my niece just now. I don't like this one. You can have it if you want it. I can't do it. It's too slow. Because I was talking to my niece just now. But you get what I'm saying, kiddo. You know I try to be the most positive person that I can be. And you also know that I don't knock people that drink. You know also that people can't even tell half the time when I've ingested anything. Tell them. I know because you know. You see me ingested, but a lot of people don't. The thing is, I don't drink like that anymore. That's the thing, guys. But I'm not knocking anybody. It doesn't make me better than anybody. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't think that I'm better than anybody else because of that. I think that some people do, and whenever they do, yeah, like, not even that. Like, I was out doing, like, hood rat shit when I was younger. Like, I don't got time for that shit no more. I've already lived fucking, you know, I've already done that life. I don't want it. Whenever people are like, oh yeah, I'm going through my... Okay. Whenever, like, people are like, yeah, like, I'm going through my party phase, I'm just like, what? I'm like, that's supposed to be something that you try to run from. I'm like, you just need to know when it's the right time to do something and when it's not, you know? And like I said, have a limit. Like, that's important. And like I said, guys, even with the following I have, it's not huge, but I'm not going to lead you guys in the wrong direction. I'm always going to speak positively. I'm going to do what I can, and I'm going to try to leave a positive impact on this earth before I leave it. That is my goal. Now, it doesn't mean I'm like sober. I smoke weed like Willie Nelson. Like when I want to, you know? Like, I have nothing bad to say about that stuff. I just know that there needs to be a limit. I tell you guys that even on the green. And you guys see the way I ingest marijuana. And I've told you guys, like that I've even changed in the way that I have to take a break every now and then, or I'm not so super strong with it, you know? Angel, do you want... Oh. Bidding for me. Here you go, Angel, you can have this. Would you like this? Here you go. Oh, you don't want it? Okay. That's fine. Oh, and if you want this, you can have it, Eagle. But yeah, guys, I've just been living my life a little bit differently, making like little tweaks. Like when I started doing that a few months ago, when I told you guys, we won't really know for like a month or 2 or 3 if any of these changes are really having a positive impact. Oh my god! I have no idea, but I don't think they seen me right away. I think they seen you and seen fucking red because I just started fucking them up. Because I had an explosive rifle on me. Well, I hope you're not scared no more. I killed him. It's because there was 3 motherfuckers when you turned around. What do you mean? In Fortnite, that's scary as shit. You're about to get jumped by an entire team. But nah, don't worry. Me and Angel, as soon as we realized that shit's happening, we were like, get the fuck out of here. She turned around and they didn't see where I was, so they just started attacking you. Angel! I'm fucking dead. Let's go in a clip, kid. Did you see what she was doing? How fucking nuts, man. You kill me with this shit sometimes, man. There is somebody around here. Yeah, they're over here. Right here. On the other side, get on the other side, there's flanking. So I think that person has a ghost aspect to him. Okay, no they don't. Okay, I'm about to do something crazy. I'm about to do something crazy. One down. Here. My friends want to talk to you. Then he's been watching. Did you get him? Yeah. I hit him again. Him. He's crawling over here somewhere. I got him. It's because he had his spray. Oh, and it was max level. Thank you so much, sir. Oh, you're... What the fuck? No, guys, something's still wrong. Yep. There's already somebody right here, too, in the back. Wait, somebody's shooting over there. Is that you guys? What the fuck? Where are those fucking shots coming from? Oh, they're Ah! Ah! You fucking played me. Oh, let's go. You played me for a reason. Oh God, there's feet. Welcome to Arc Raiders. Just saying. That's how Arc Raiders be. There's rats, PvEers, and then there's decent people. Literally. There's no in between. But that's why I said, like, it's really not a bad game for 40 bucks. If you do get it, you are able to come and play with us if we have open spots. It's only trios, so whenever Lone and Angel are playing with me, there's no room. Sometimes money gets in there. I mean, you could get in there, you get what I'm saying. We also got Hunt. Hunt will get in there. Oh, about it? You shouldn't listen to any of those. You should never... No, you should never, listen to somebody's opinion like that. You should listen to the streamers that are always like, play it for yourself. Play it for yourself and get the experience. And then you decide whether you like the game or not. That's for you to decide. Not other people put opinions into your head when they do that, is what people mean when they say that. And they do. You almost don't even want to touch the game because of what you've heard. You're still gonna get ratted on. You get what I'm saying? It's a part of the game. Just like Helldivers, dying is a part of it. You're gonna die to those big ass enemies. You're not always gonna be able to take them down, you know? And then the matchmaking isn't fully like garbage anymore. There really wasn't a system put in place until recently. But now there's like a legit like system put in place that's aggression matchmaking pretty much. So if you are normally killing people and normally trying to down people and take their loot, you're probably gonna end up in more aggressive lobbies. If you're like, don't shoot, if you're communicating with them, if you're trying to be chill, they still don't have circle. There's a car back here. Oh, fuck. They wanted that so fucking bad. Get to it, Angel. Jesus fucking Christ. Go. We're gonna fucking make the car. You gotta get up. That's the only way I see this fucking changing. No. It's okay. Go around, go around, go around. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Oh, fuck! I play a lot different now. I move a lot faster. Oh! They did. They put me in the triangle, and they had the mythic. Oh yeah, they're overly aggressive, and they thought that I think they didn't think that they were gonna win that fight, to be honest with you, or they were happy that they did, pretty much, you know. But yeah, I will say, hey, we got the dog. Let's go. Pen and ink, I like it. Okay. And then I got gold too for my suit. Very, very nice. Alright guys, now what I was saying, you're gonna have to remind me a little bit. Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders, for anybody that is wondering about playing the game, like I did for a really long time, play the game. Buy the game. It's only like 30 or 40 bucks. It's like 30 something when it's on sale. It's 40 bucks brand new, which isn't a lot in today's video games. Everybody tried to say the game fell off too. There's a lot of people in those comments like, where did the game fall off? Because we're all still actively going through raids. So how is the game like, how did it fall off? You know? I was about to say that. So that's what I was saying about people creating opinions. I will always tell you, go play the game for yourself. Go make your own opinion. I will tell you how I seen the game. I will tell you if I had fun or not. But I will also still encourage you to play it for yourself. I am one of those streamers. I always will be. Even if I get a big following in the end, I will always tell somebody to go and play the game for themselves. I will never tell them, oh yeah, it was a fucking trash game. Like, that will not be me in 10 years if I have a following, I promise. Like this, like I'm saying that right now. I promise. Yeah, yeah. None of these games are ever actually dead, if that makes sense to you. The people that still enjoy playing these games are still off playing these games. Honestly, the only thing that's happened with Arc Raiders is everybody is starting to figure out the difference between a PvP player and a rat. And they're also starting to figure out like terms. Like when you're gooping, you're killing other raiders to take their good loot. That's not a good thing. If you're getting goop, it's because you're getting good loot by looting. The two are often, because they almost sound identical, they can be taken any way. Or, like, we were in this situation where this team seen me run past them, right? Lone was in front of me, so he had already run past them. And I guess one of them turned around and started shooting him. And then he was like, "What the fuck?" He was like, "Why would you rat on me like that?" He was like, "We just ran past and everything was cool." And the guy was like, "I didn't shoot you." And Lone was like, "Bull fucking shit." He was, because Lone doesn't lie, you know? Like, and the thing is, in that game, the aspect is, it's like DayZ. Your voice is also a weapon. So say like you're like, "Hey, this person shot me, but they didn't really shoot you." Like in PvE lobbies, they all kill those people. So you just have to make sure that you don't run into that situation. And you need a mic. Right. So like there's different lessons that I would take. It really depends on what type of playstyle that you want to play the game like. Like I said, I play the game like a PvE person. I try to be friendly to everybody. If somebody does shoot me though, and I get the chance to shoot them back, like I shoot them back, because in the new update, if somebody shoots you and you defend yourself, it's not supposed to throw you into aggressive ass lobbies. Now, here's where I think they didn't change something. Say somebody attacks you and kills you. If your teammate now is defending you because they were shooting at your team, you should not be thrown into way aggressive lobbies still. That is still an issue. Like every time like somebody takes me out and say Angel goes back and like takes them out like to avenge me, we get thrown into shit lobbies for like 10, 15 matches before it evens back out. So, and then within the new matchmaking, they explain, even if you don't shoot people back and you are a really, really good player and like you never shoot people back, you may still die. You may still end up in a bad lobby. Most of the time, you end up somewhere in between because there are strictly PvP lobbies where everybody's just trying to kill each other. And then there are lobbies that are like in the middle, that are like, this person's doing quests, this person's looting, this person's PvEing, this person's PvPing. You know, like there's 4 different things that could be going on in the middle. And then on the right end, you have just PvP, and on the left end, you have PvE. But often, no matter what, sometimes you get thrown in between. And it's because they throw you in with players that you likely won't have bad interactions with. But who knows? What if that player just got ratted on 3 times and now they're in their villain era and they turn around and do something that they're not, that they don't normally do, and they turn around and just start killing people. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing that I think is funny. when talks of a PvE mode and a PvP mode came out. Like separating the two so that people could choose how they want to play Arc Raiders, right? But still giving you the option, right? Well, guess who got fucking mad? Every fucking rat player. Everybody was like, "Oh, this isn't fair. This wouldn't make it fair." How would it not make it how would it make it unfair? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. Like, so if they did that, it's giving you real life experiences. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if they did bring out the two modes, it would force the rats to play with the PvP players. It would take away all the easy poaching, preying fights away from it. You would be in lobbies that are meant for you. If you like to kill people and you like to dog people and you like to betray people, there are PvP streamers for Arc Raiders that are literally like, dude, all I do is kill people all day. You can't yell friendly and expect me to think that you're my lobby and you're actually friendly. They're like, if you're in this lobby, you have killed people. And the guy on the floor said, "You are absolutely right." He said, "I'm sorry." And the guy was like, "Thanks for admitting it," and shot him straight in the fucking face. I was like, so that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to level out the rat gameplay and the rat activity. Yeah, so they're trying to fix the rat activity. So they may never get to make the PvP mode or the PvE mode unless it gets that bad. But I still think they should do it because then it would literally give people an option of how you want to play the game. Like if you're coming home and you had to work 12 hours and you just want to go do your quests and get some loot real quick and then go to bed, I think you should have that option. I do. I run into guys all the time, like late as fuck, and they're like, "Are you gonna kill me?" And I'm like, "No." I'm like, "I don't like this either." I'm like, "I just got ratted on 3 times," or I'll let them know that like I stream and I don't even play like that, you know? And most of the time the responses are really good that I get back in return. But it would take away every fight from the rats that, you know, is easy. So I like that they're trying to make it to where it's not like a game, because if it gets the reputation that, oh yeah, you can get the game, they put all these different updates into it, but you're still gonna get ratted on all the time, like it's a part of the game. They do need to try to lessen it a little bit before that's what the game is known for. Because people are already trying to say like, oh yeah, you're just gonna get shot in the back. Like, that's not true. Don't go into that game thinking like that. Yes, it's very, very possible. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that way with Fortnite, but fucking, because Fortnite literally here is PvP. Like, this is strictly PvP, you know? Like, yeah, there's exploration, like, points to it, but, like, this mode is, like, literally, like, you know, the only way you win it is by killing people. That's not the goal in Ark. It's an extraction. Like, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. That would be weird if they tried. That would be weird if they tried to hop on that wave, because this game doesn't really have Wurzel Gamer in the building. Good morning, my guy. This game doesn't really have room for that aspect. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand extracting sprites, Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even when they were letting people drive the battle bus, they're not doing it now. So why the fuck did you start? Like, why did you start? Like, I know they take certain things out of the game sometimes, but like, that's something I don't think that they should have taken out. There's like 3 footsteps on me. This is about to be a massacre. Oh my god. Alright, you just knocked 2 in here. They're all done. I don't fucking know. I was rocking a pistol. I wasn't even recording. Now I'm recording. Now I can get those nasty clips. But like I said, beware of that midnight to 1 a.m. That's pretty much when a lot of the rats get on. Like, yes, like, you will still have, like, a good time. But I would play the game during the day a lot when you first start. And I would do quests, get to know it. I would run free
Help me
loadouts
decode my unclear visions.
until you're sure that you have hit the lobbies that you like. And then, like I said, you're probably still gonna get ratted on occasionally. Igor. Here. Yeah, so if you like playing in the morning, like it's a really good game, like to be able to like play in the morning. So if you like to like play before work or whatever, or you're like a third shift worker that likes to like get on kind of early and then before you get your sleep in, like it's definitely for you. I seen the devs on, or one of the devs on seen him in a clip before. I don't think it was terrible, but I think it was him addressing the rumors about refreshing matchmaking and stuff. And that's when he was explaining that, yeah, like you could still run into like an aggressive raider, but the new system they put in place pretty much focuses on putting you with players that are less likely to turn on you based on their past gameplay or based on their past matches. It's not to where you can surrender 8 times anymore and all of a sudden you're in the Care Bear lobbies or you're in the PvP lobbies because you killed somebody 8 times in a match, you know? The PvP thing is kind of true because that's how the PvP like matchmaking works, but the first part of it would be different.
I need your help to decode my visions.
So the devs basically, like I said, how everybody was like, oh, the game fell off, blah, blah, blah. I don't really think it did. Like, that's when this magical update came out, the Waterworks. And people were like, oh, like, here are the devs finally talking to us. They've been communicating the entire time, you know? Like, they explained, like, they answered everybody's fucking, like questions and everything pretty much when they addressed it. The thing that made me upset was that, what, everybody's gonna get mad because they're gonna make 2 different modes, but the goal is still, the goal is different. There's 2 goals in the first one, and then there's 1 goal in the third one. Are you getting on there to kill people? Are you getting on there to quest, loot, extract? Like, what are you doing, you know? Are you getting on there just to fuck with... Yeah, it's like, are you getting on there to fuck with people? Is that why you're angry? Like... I think that is most of the majority of people that got angry about that. I just seen feet. think he was going to live? I was just checking. I don't give a fuck if he's solo or not. You seen the way I push that. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually super funny. Are we in builds? No. No, that's what the new ones look like. No, she was talking about, she said, are we in builds? Because she's seen the, that it was made out of bricks. And I was like, no, that's just a new update for whatever reason. Yes. I use it all the fucking time. You said the dude did that. Yeah, he did that, and then once I went to it, he was using it as a cover so that he could run more. That's why when he was still running, I just pulled out my pistol and fucking shot at him, because where are you going? Like, I don't know what... I don't know why he thought that he was gonna live when he ran away like that. Oh, there's somebody here. Could be baiting us, watch. I'm gonna fall on my face. Oh, I'm alive. What the fuck? Oh my god. I literally fell and had 1 HP coming up. I think we got third party, but it's okay. Yeah, I thought we did. I was about to say, I thought we did. There was too many people after I started counting. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me get this in my... Yeah, I was about to say. Alright guys, what is it, 5? I need another energy drink. Give me a second. Let me do my stretches. So that I don't gotta worry about my back. Give me 1 second. Go ahead. Angel, you've survived until 5 a.m. And see guys, the natural light that I put this way, it is the same light. I just changed the light settings. It didn't come out bad, you know. It's not overheating. I'm not fucking dripping with sweat like I normally am. By now. Oh, my legs are trying to fucking take off like little rockets. They're starting to get that rubber band effect to them. And even when I stretch, everybody knows that doesn't always help. Alright, let me finish this water, because I always try to drink like a water in between like my energy drinks, because I do know that they are hard on your kidneys, guys. So I also do recommend that, just like I recommend having a water every now and then, even if you're drinking alcohol. It's good. It puts some of that hydration back into your body, and you got to remember your electrolytes drop really, really bad. So that's actually what's in here is an electrolyte enhancer. I'll get into like coffee phases, and then like I'll switch over to like energy drinks, because like coffee is natural. The only thing is like coffee can make me jittery, And when I'm not on a catheter, I can't drink coffee the way that I need to. Not the way that these energy drinks work. I don't know. Let me look up real quick. What is the average amount of caffeine in a cup of Colombian coffee? Because that's what I normally drink. 12 ounces, we'll say. Because that's about a coffee cup. If not 8 ounces, but I think it's 12. Yep. I was about to say. So, it can go from 120 to 180. That's why I say, like, I need like 2 to 3 cups. I'm normally used to drinking coffees from Monster with 300 milligrams in them. And these are only 12 ounces and have 200 milligrams in them. And this also has no sugar. The Monsters do have sugar, but this one doesn't. And the reason I don't drink coffee like that, even if I could hold it all in my bladder, is because do you understand the amount of sugar from the sugar, coffee, creamer, even if you switch to 0 sugar creamer? Because it doesn't taste the same. And you're still using like a shit ton of sucralose then. Don't get me wrong, that's in here too. But I'm drinking 12 ounces at a time, not 2 to 3 cups of coffee, which I would also have to go and make. I would have to go and mix up each coffee, each drink, you know? Like, a very nice coffee is nice to have sometimes, or like a latte or whatever, but it's different than what I'm trying to achieve here. So, with that, let's cheers. Normally at this time, when I was like 21, around this time of night, I would be fucking intoxicated as shit, waiting to go to bed, to go work a 12-hour shift, an 8 to 12-hour shift. And then after I got off, I would be drinking again while playing video games and then going to bed. I live a way different life now, even after the disability, you know, because I've been disabled ever since I was 21. I'm going to be 28 this year. That's why I said over the last like 3 to 4 years, I've switched my life around to where you wouldn't even know. There's people that don't even recognize me anymore when they see me, and I'm like, that's kind of the point. Give me a second, y'all. That glass on my face is bothering me. Trying to make sure it's not moving around. Because how I said it was pointed out the other day. It was. And it's not because like I'm touching it. I'm very, very lightly touching it whenever I do that. Just to make sure like it's not like hurting anything. Oh, it's so you can look out the fucking bus. Look. I guess that's what it's for. Oh, that's not what I was looking for, but you still can... There's people that do that specifically. They just look at who's fucking exploding out the bus. Right. Or you can kind of see them like when they're like just like coming out, you know? And they're all pouring out. I will be honest about that. Like, I'm honest about everything, but fucking... what? You should spotted him out of what? Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Now you see, I have seen people do that before. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. It's hard to pull off. It's hard to see where that skin is gonna go, you know? There's people that do it for like there's only a few select people that do it, but there's a few people that do that type of stuff for a living. And that's what they base their content creation around. I'm always like, so this is what you do all day? You just pick like one skin to go after and then fucking go get that skin in the match. And people think like that's like the most amazing thing, but like, what if the skin was a bot the whole time? How did, yeah, they do. Well, I'm glad they did that because fucking that was the reason that Fortnite was getting a lot of shit for a while. People are starting to try to say that about Arc Raiders. Oni for Life Gaming, thank you so much for liking the stream. People started saying that about Arc Raiders, and I was like, don't y'all even fucking start. I was like, because even if they do have AI running around here, it's not really like that. Because everybody that I run around in my matches, I normally talk to everybody that I come across. They normally talk to me back, and not with the voice changers. I can tell if somebody has a voice changer on and somebody doesn't. And I'm talking about the ones that Arc provides you. I'm not talking about like a third-party service or anything. I'm not magical, y'all. I can't tell like the future or time or anything, you know, like, but I can tell time, but oh, that's the fucking NPC. I thought that was my players. That's how fast I'm playing the game, y'all. I don't even fucking look. Because normally, most of the time, if I don't see their usernames in front of me, most of the time that's an enemy player and I'm getting ready to fuck them up. But as soon as the player started shimmering, I realized it was my NPC. Sometimes it happens to me too. I'm dead. I think I've bought like one or two and the rest of them have been free. Like, well, not free. Not free, but like we earned it, you know? No, but that's what I'm saying. You technically earned that though. Because you technically earned that because you were around during that time to grind. So that's why, you get what I'm saying? That's why people get upset when they make certain skins available. Like, the only skin that still genuinely scares me is Travis Scott, because that's the only one that hasn't been back in the match.
Getting perimeter.
Oh, I knew that. He knows that he has one of the most fucking, rare skins in the game. He's not gonna do that. And his skin is the only one that actually puts fear into my heart, because I know it's not the only one that has never come back. If anybody wants it, you can have it. I don't like the burst, I like the exploder. That's kind of given. We were fighting a boss. They're trying to extract, though, a sprite. will fuck you up. The only way you're gonna fuck me up right now is if you have multiple people. Yep. He fucked himself up here. He gave me his partner. Oh! They still have a player up. Yep, I was about to say. Go fucking revive my people now. I was talking to the NPC. I had the NPC go pick up Angel because I needed to heal. Yep, I'm magical like that. Oh, hello, Goga. Yeah, dude. It got her up. I made sure he listened, damn it. Well, that's why I like double and triple clicked it to make sure. I'm aware that they do that. Nah, he was getting her up. I've seen. For once he listened, or she listened. I think it's a girl NPC. I just know it's an NPC. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, this is bad. Anybody else sit home? We got 3 in here. Okay. There's another gold burst right there. And then we're all gonna share this so that we can all be as full as possible. Angel, come here. You guys can share this. There's 140 in it, so drink 70. 70 each. Okay, come on. She's got it. Yeah, I was gonna say we're sharing it. Wait, we need to start moving after that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I wanted to heal up and heal everybody up as much as possible and get back on the road. But yeah, like I said, like, somebody explained it really well that was doing a clip about explaining the whole Arc Raiders thing. I just forgot where I was going with this. But it was a good fucking point of view. Because it was one that I didn't even think of, and I was like, oh, he is completely right about that, actually. I'm trying to fucking think. Oh, I see him. Take out the one that's being fucking stupid. There's another one out here. A second, guys. It should be coming back right now to where I can hear. You guys can hear me no matter what, but I had to reconnect my headphones. That has to happen every now and then again between streams, or not between streams, between matches. If nobody's noticed, it's because I'm reconnecting it so that it gets the most accurate recording, because for a while some of my recordings, the audio was so fucked up that it would literally be like way, way, way behind compared to like I would still be shooting, the person would be dead, and you would still be hearing the shot. Like that's not okay. So I figured it out. So I figured out. You gotta reconnect your audio if that is happening to you. All you have to do is reconnect your headphones real quick and you'll be okay. I've seen you coming out when you've seen that. I've seen you gonna try to third party that, bud. Oh, it's still happening. Let's see if that makes it any better. I just took down one. Probably. I'm fucking taking out the partners. That team's gone at least. There's a 50 pot over here for anybody that needs it. They're coming from up there. We need to get a different vantage point now. Come on, we need to get up high. Alright, everybody stay focused on whoever you're focused on. They're starting to move around a little bit. Yep. Get the one off to the right. Oh! Get him, get him! Oh no! He got my NPC too. There's two over here. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, fuck. Need help. There's another team coming. No, there's a team coming behind you. Literally. I just found him. Yep. Doc the surgeon. Oh, there you go. Hilarious. Going the wrong way. Oh! You stupid. Fuck! I can only swim so fast. Oh! Gee fucking jeez. We're not gonna win everyone, but we're not gonna lose everyone either. Like I said, guys, everybody's getting used to the new season. Like I said, everybody's getting used to the new season. They're getting used to the new weapons, the new map, the new playstyle. All of the above. What is it right now? Oh, no, like 200K. Oh, for sure. With most games, it is. Oh, probably. Oh, yeah. Oh, Miss Angel, you must go do something? Okay. Shit, I'm gonna go to bed, fool. My eyes are starting to hurt. Okay, fool. I love you. You did stay up for a really long time tonight. We got you up until 5:30. We got John Wick's dog for you. I think we even got you a Sprite that you didn't have before. You better hit me up tomorrow, bro. Oh, hello. Boop. Boop. Can't touch me. Can't touch me. I'm on controller, bud. I'm on controller, bud. That guy was like, what the fuck? As soon as he was trying to hit me. I'm on controller and moving like that. Don't disrespect me. Yeah, it's because we got a whole new map. Duh. We got a whole new map. Oh, I hit the wrong fucking thing. Don't go there. Go over here. I haven't been over there yet. I am excited just to see The Simpsons come back because I have a whole bunch of backlog footage from when The Simpsons season was here. Since we played it so much, I recorded so much of it, so it'll be a good time to start editing that footage and then putting that footage out for people to see. Because they'll be like, oh, this isn't Reload, and I'll be like, no, but this is the perfect time to put out Simpsons content. Yeah, you're always my files guy. You always tell me what they added. Right. You said, okay, fool, good night. Tell your sister I'd love her too. Well, also, it's so that you can keep yourself ahead as much as possible. Knowledge is power. Like, I don't think people sometimes, like, don't realize that. The more you know, the more you know.
Can you help me investigate?
It doesn't matter. You're putting into that knowledge vault. That is what you want to do. Because then, like I said, you knew things that I didn't even know. You see me in here whooping people. You're telling me different aspects of the games that changed that I haven't even noticed. But now I notice them. I didn't even know about the ghost aspect until tonight because of you, and then I dealt with it the match after. Did you realize that, right? All right, now keep going with what you said. pretty cool. That's kind of cool. At least there's mini games other than at the fucking park. Because that was a fucking, like, it became a spot where people started preying on people, you know, that were coming to play the game for the good loot. So it's nice that they're putting games in other, like, places on the map. Oh, I almost made it. Boink. Ah! Fucker. Oh, I'm dead. By water battling? By water battling? Oh, I didn't know that. What the fuck? That's actually Embers. Fuck. Oh my god, I whited him. He had a fucking golden ranger pistol, that's why. He must have got really lucky when he pulled that out. That's probably what he was trying to do too. Alright, my guy. I'm gonna go play some Ark. Cause I've been playing fucking Fortnite for like 5.5 hours. If you do get the game, let me know. I'll add you. And like I said, like if you wanted to and you still had gas in your tank, you could switch over with me right now. You get what I'm saying? Alright. Well, give it some thought. And I play like a PvE player, which is kind of how I expect that you're probably gonna play. So, hit us up. And thank you for tuning into the stream. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for playing. And thank you for supporting and tuning into the stream while you're playing. You do all the things correct, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you for always being respectful, and you have a wonderful night, my guy. Good night. Kulisek PS5 Gaming in the building. Alright, I'm actually going to get out of my Discord. And then I'm going to, just in case he is still playing, I'm going to leave. So that he can still do what he needs to do. So he doesn't have to worry about me, like, trickling out. Alright, I think I did my dailies on 76. I'm almost positive. Just let me check real quick. We're still going to Ark. Just let me check. Because then I won't have to attend to this until almost noon tomorrow. I'm just trying to stay up to date on all of my season passes this time. Because last month was the first time in my life I ever had to pay to get to the end of a pass to the rewards that I wanted to get to. And I swore that night. I was like, I will never do this again. I'm waiting for the shop because it'll tell me all I need to know probably. Nothing new is in there, which means I probably did do the dailies before I got off at like 2 o'clock today. So yesterday now, because we're coming up at 6 a.m. My mom's literally about to wake up and ask me if I want to go to sleep, and I'm gonna be like, no. I've been fucking chilling all night. I'm happy that my niece chilled as long as she was able to. I miss playing with her. I don't get a lot of time anymore to necessarily play with them. So when they can't get on, I'm super happy. Just like I'm super happy whenever the Wheelzfam like all comes over and like crowds my room. Because for me, people don't realize I don't spend a lot of time with a lot of people. And I also am not everybody's cup of tea. A lot of people disrespect people's stuff, and I like everything here to stay nice and clean, and my nieces know that, and Lone and Psycho know that too, and they respect that very, very well. So, alright. I'm good here. Alright, let's go smart. And then let me change it. Because I won't have to do that till the morning. And then literally that'll be what the fuck? How the fuck do you say it? I will have gotten on every night this week. I will have I did all the weeklies. If I make it tomorrow and I'm able to use one of the free rolls or one of my premium rolls on the last weekly, I will have literally completed like almost every challenge for like a week. And it set me up really, really well. I'm almost at rank 25. I think I'm at rank 23 right now. And on Fortnite, I'm like rank like 20 or 25. Are you serious? I fucking did so many fucking quests. That's cool. That's cool, man. I did get my money back up over $500,000, so I'm gonna keep trying to do that. And then literally, I'm running out of quests.
I got my hands full, so no rush with that.
See how there's like not like a big like.
Don't forget.
That's it. And then I'm right
I got my hands full, so no rush with that distiller.
Spaceport.
Would be
Search
great
for
to finish my
containers in
designs,
the underground tunnels. Those underground tunnels are so bad for PvP. So bad. I've been down there. It's hard. And I didn't even know that there was like a
About the
quest
site,
for it.
I
This
can't
one's for
expect you to
Dam, and it
actually
takes a
care,
lot.
but try to be respectful, at least.
Okay.
An ESR analyzer is used to test the blood. I was gonna use it on myself first.
I've been inside a pharmacy in Bird City. So I know that there's a couple of them now.
It's just been on my mind.
This,
We
I
had
think I gotta
barons in
do
that
it all
area
at
for
once.
years until they stopped
So
showing
I
up.
still gotta collect the
And
fireball
now
burner
we're
and
seeing
the
what appear to be
hornet
new
driver.
art that
I
haven't
tried to give it
previously
to
been
him,
sighted around
but I
here.
think you need all of the pieces at
Don't
once
forget
to
about
complete
Stella
it.
Montes. You know, that place isn't going to investigate itself.
I do remember taking that photo of the rover in the sandbox. The flow controller I sold because it wouldn't let me give it to her, so I know now to just keep that stuff in my inventory until you get all the other objectives, and then you're ready to turn it in. Because that's a very, very hard map to bring stuff home on. Sorry guys, that bothers me. Alright. What's going on here? Prospecting probes. I don't care about the probes. Oh, spaceport. This is gonna be so fucking hard. These fucking tunnels. Let me look and see which tunnels they are.
I got my hands full, so no rush with that distiller. Would be great to finish my designs, though.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me search if this is where I think it is. Because it's on Spaceport and the Blue Gate, but I think that you just finish it in the Blue Gate, because this is talking about specifically the Spaceport map. Go underground. It is the launch towers, okay. These are the launch towers. Let me see if I can find my way in where this is. I'm going on off reloading on purpose. It's taking fucking forever to get in here. It really takes fucking a minute most of the time.
This is Apollo. I'd start checking the water distillation system in the underground tunnels. Should be a lot to learn there from my own designs.
Give me a second. It's not gonna tell me exactly where we need to go. I just need to know what general location. Oh, the launch tower is just sitting right in front of me. I gotta get under here with this system.
Go to the launch towers.
Alright, it says I gotta search 4 containers down here. So let's give it a good old gander. And then people should be able to hear me, so hopefully they know that I'm just questing and let me be. That's the goal. There are none though. So I gotta get into this tunnel system. I think this is the one of them. It might be around this, to be honest with you. It is. But I don't really see a way to like go around this. Probably through it. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that it was gonna give me away like that. I think this is one of the tunnels to get into the underground system, and then we just gotta search 4 containers down there. I'm thinking we get a little closer to the tower before we try to do this, because there should be ways down, it says. Alright, and then let's stay away from extracts so that we're not bothering nobody. And let's hope I can make it there without fucking Ark fucking taking my ass and fucking me up. There's a comment right there. Okay, search some things down there. I hope this is the place. I am just here to search containers for a quest. Why is it? search stuff, guys. So just 4 containers. I'm good. I don't know exactly how this works. So I'm really looking for stuff to search. Okay, so that counted as 1. I think that's a shredder down there, which is not a good fucking look for us. I haven't seen that as a fucking shredder. Update, they're stronger. That's what's gonna make it hard. Yep, that's what's about to make my life fucking hard. I don't have anything for this guy. Oh, he kept going. Supposed to be finding some type of system that's down there. That doesn't sound hard at all. Okay. Friendly? I'm just down here doing a quest. I'm looking for the filtration system if you know where it is.
Yeah, I'm friendly. I'm not gonna shoot you. Are you good? Are you
Yeah,
done?
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm streaming. Literally. Do you know where the filtration system is down here? There is also a shredder down here. Be careful.
Oh, great.
Yeah. So.
But no, I don't.
Okay,
Off the
that's
top of my head.
It's more than fine. That's more than fine.
Are you down here?
Yeah, you can come down to see me if you want. I just don't want you to get attracted by the shredder. So I've been up here because I've been able. It can't come up here for whatever reason. Hey, look this way. No. Hey, look. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's upstairs.
okay. I'm gonna die, I know.
Yeah, come on down. You're okay. You're okay. I'm right here. There's a shredder all the way down there, though.
Out there.
So I've been up here because it can't seem to come up here. You need any heals? No? Okay.
No, I'm good. I'm sorry, I turned off Prog's chat for a second.
Do you need anything
You need
else?
anything?
No, I'm okay.
No, I'm good. You
Okay.
good?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you for having a friendly interaction. You have a nice day.
Anytime. Well,
Oh shit, you might need to get down here because it's dark up there, ain't it?
yeah, I'm having a good time with you.
I'm fucking dead. Alright, chat, let me look this up. Let me see. Alright, look it up. Just southwest of the launch towers. That's kind of down that way. Alright, let me confirm. Alright, somebody's literally explaining the tunnel system here. Okay. I know where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like right here.
Let's move to that location.
Alright. Let's make our way there, guys. I don't know what arcs around or anything. I'm nervous about them all. I just want to finish the fucking quest. Hi, I'm friendly. I'm just trying to look for the water filtration system. I'm streaming. I'm very friendly.
Okay, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Okay, me neither. I just need to get past you, so I'm gonna go down the left, okay? Okay.
Alright, I just did a quest here. I don't know if you were trying to...
That is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find the filtration system. And there's something to breach right here.
well, this one, you have to get the key from the locker room. It's right here when you finish it. There's
Okay.
the water filtration.
Yeah, the water filtration is what I'm looking for, and it says that it's kind of down here. Yeah.
Yeah, I know where that's at. I can take you there if you like.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, it'd be super awesome. I asked some other guy that was down here with me, and he didn't know. So I didn't, you know.
We just look at the map.
I looked at the map. It says that it's under where I marked over here. So it says it should be this way. I'm up in the right part of it again. I'm opening up all the doors if you do come down. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I thought that was a raider. Yeah, he's friendly. We're looking for the water filtration. Says it should be like somewhere like right here. I'm gonna check these computers and see if this works.
I
No.
believe that's... It's not labeled water filtration. I'm trying to...
Yeah, it says it's just southeast. Oh, there's a fucking tick trying to fucking crawl around. It's going that way. Okay, come here, buddy. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Water towers?
No, it's in the tunnel system down here.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a tick I just ran into.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, man.
Let's go. Alright, let me look over here. Maybe it's over here. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Water filtration system. Says it's to be on the southeast side. Boy. Alright, water filtration system. Let's see if it's in here. No. That looks like more tunnels. It
I think there was like a valve you had to turn. I'm trying to remember. I thought there was a valve.
Was it? It could be then. I'm gonna go back to where I marked and see if I can find a valve.
Yeah, I think I remember now.
Alright, I'm coming up. Yeah, fucking, I've never fucking done it. That's why I was like, I should get this stuff done. I was like, maybe I'll learn a little bit more.
Over here by this lab.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Right here.
Yep, I was gonna say, it might be a... Let me try.
It might be one of these pipes, if I remember correctly.
It is this one, it's this one. Thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Got it?
Yeah, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Is it? Oh, I thought it was a raider for a second on the floor. I was like, what the fuck?
Was it a raider?
No, it was a pop. Alright, you guys have a wonderful day. I'm gonna go hit extract because I gotta go do the next 2 parts of the quest on Blue Gate. You guys have a wonderful day. Surveyor vaults, if you ever see the blue line up in the air, that's the what you want to get.
Ooh, thank you.
Yeah, if you ever see the blue line right up in the air. Oh shit, you scared the fuck out of me. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Are you looking for a turbine?
No, man, are you looking the turbine things out there at the...
I haven't even ever fucked with a turbine. I plan to though. I hear that you can blow them up with like 2 of the mines.
They can come in the last like 8 minutes.
Yeah, I believe you do. If you're looking at turbines, do it on the electromagnetic storm. See the wee courier things that are lying about, the weight ones. Search them.
Yeah.
I found loads in them. It doesn't even need to be an event. If you find one of those weight couriers, search it. Just search it. You'll get the Abrasive core and the turbine cores.
Right. This is why I love solos at night in the friendly lobbies, man. It's because you figure out so much information from other raiders, and you're able to actually fucking chill. When I first played the game, like the first 50 hours, it was fucking hell for me to find my.
Watch.
Oh, let's get it. Oh, my aim sucks. Oh, my aim sucks again from that aim.
There's another one of the hinges over there.
Alright. I have a hatch key in my butt. Does anybody want to leave with me, or it's okay?
No, I'm all good. See if you are doing the shredder weekly trial, make sure you aim for their head. You get more score for some reason. If you shoot the bottom, it only gives 200 points.
Did you see that also
I noticed that.
They made it smarter,
I did not know
they made
that.
it faster, they put more parts on it since the last update. And there's another big update that's supposed to be coming in October.
Didn't notice that. That's good to know.
Yeah.
But now, if you've been using hull cracker, make sure you aim for its head. It'll take these shots to kill it, but you get more score.
Oh,
Dude, even in solos, every time I pull out a hole cracker, I immediately get killed. As soon as I start firing that thing.
Asshole, bro, me too. And it's like, you can't even hurt raiders with it. It's like, why would you?
Right.
And it's in the fucking shop.
Go into a game kitted, get ratted immediately. Go into a game with stuff.
Yes. I'm so happy that I'm not the only one that has these kind of fucking experiences.
What I do is keep my hull cracker in my backpack.
Oh,
I keep it in the backpack.
Pretty good.
Until I know I'm in a friendly lobby.
I'm trying to learn how to use the snap hook where they keep it in their safe pocket, and when they're in the air using it, they can put it back. So even if they get shot, like they still take it home. You guys should look up the clips on it if you never want to like lose your snap hook and like try it. And like
most rats are hatch camping now to get the ones doing the duplets.
Yeah.
So you may not see as many rats hopefully.
Oh yeah, fucking.
I'm gonna head to the elevator.
Okay, I was telling people the other day, I was like, you guys know that there's a difference between PvP players and rats. I was like, rats pick fights with people that aren't really ready for
rats are rats.
Yeah,
They're different than PvP.
Yeah, because rats pick a
rat
fight
will
with
pretend he's your friend and then shoot you in the back, and he's not.
Or
There's no skill to be a rat.
Or they pick a fight that they know that they can win.
That's what I'm saying. There's no skill on being a rat.
That's why when they put up that idea like, oh, let's make a PvE mode for the PvEers and the questers, and then let's put the PvP players in the same lobby. The only people that cried about that were the fucking rats.
Right, because they didn't get their easy target.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing, because they can't. And then I tell people all the time, I'm like, there's a difference between gooping and getting goop. I say gooping is bad. I say gooping is when you're killing other players. I said when you're getting goop is when you're getting good loot. I said, but you can't say that over the mic because it gets miscommunicated most of the time, because raiders can take it any way, literally.
Yeah, playing the game with a rat cannot be any fun for anyone who has any
Nice. Oh, really? That was nice. That was super nice. Who was saying something about the rat?
I was just saying, like, you can't play the game like a rat and feel good about yourself if you have any amount of self-reflection.
That's why they don't fucking speak. You know that Jeffrey Epstein guy? I found him too.
Oh, wow.
I fucked him up. Very nice lobby, guys. That is the way we like it. That's what I tried to tell you guys about, like, Care Bear lobbies per se, how they say that those are Care Bear lobbies. They're not. We're all just sitting there fucking talking. It's a loot extraction game. We're all having a good time. I don't think people understand that.
Got my hands full, so no rush with that distiller. Would be good.
Yeah, I think it's anxiety. Or it could be the fact that I have to wear a sleep mask when I sleep at night. You know, I could just not be getting as much air as I think I am, so I need to take a second to breathe. But I do talk a lot. And super fast. Alright, let me take a hit of some Mary Jane, and then let's get back in there. Oh, Mary. Oh, Mary Jane. Let's hit some of this guava. Ooh, I gotta clean the fucking, like, side of this, like, with some alcohol. Like an alcohol wipe or something, because an alcohol wipe cleans it with water. When it starts getting, like, all caked up like that. But I like to, like, pay attention that it's not around the time that I'm smoking. So I'm not, like, being harmful to my body on accident, you know, and not even realizing. Alright. And like I said, that natural light, the natural light setting over here, that worked good all night. I'm not like super hot or anything. I do have 2 fans running, but I had 2 fans running the other 2 nights too. Way better with this. This is turning it off of the normal yellow light and turning on like kind of like that orange light. That looks a little weird at first, but it looks way better for filming and stuff. And I'm telling you right now, this did not give me a headache. It didn't do anything. But that super blue that they have, that's almost like a whitish blue, and then the normal light, on-ring lights, really kind of bother me. I kind of like the orangish light. It reminds me of the original light bulbs. And it gives off less heat. This thing is nowhere near as hot as it normally would be. Like, I don't know if like I figured out how to use it or like it's weird that this setting with as long as it's been on still has no heat. But if I put it on the original setting and I have it on like this, I'm normally sweating fucking bullets by this time. You guys have witnessed before. I'm sitting here like, oh my god, like I'm like, I don't know what this light, and it's giving me a headache. It's because it's not UV lights. What are the light bulbs that we use now? Are they UV? Because it might be UV lighting that is bothering me. Because this is different type of lighting. And then the other lighting is like a light blue light. But you can't really tell it's like blue. I don't think that was me, but I think that the puppy just woke up. Our puppy, because she is a king shepherd, so she's gonna be like twice the size of a normal German shepherd. She gets really, really hot, so you have to. So she literally like will sleep in the bathtub because it's cooler. I've never seen a dog do that, and that's where she likes to be. It's so weird. None of my other dogs were like this, including the other two that I have, you know? Alright, give me 1 second. Let me go get a key tip. Let's just roll up here. And let me make sure that I have a fucking protein shake. Because I don't know if I'm going to eat solid breakfast, but I'm still going to put the right nutrition into my body. Protein, vitamins, all that stuff. Alright, let me take this dab because I'm gonna have to air it out after this because I think I gotta do. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing a bathroom break at 7 today. We'll figure it out. It all depends. And you see, that proves exactly what I was talking about earlier. You heard me talk to, what was it, 5 or 6 other PvE raiders, and they all perfectly agreed with me about the rat situation. And how you classify them. Did you notice that? I was like, wow. I was like, I'm glad that I'm not the only one that sees shit like this. And, you know, sees aspects of the game like this that way. I'm glad that there's a large amount of the player base that feels that way. Because that means we might get some changes in the future, you know? Alright. We like green today because I don't think I can do red. That fucked up my fucking throat. And because we're going to be hitting some rosin. Rosin needs to be hit on a lighter temp, but not too light. So that you get the right flavor and you get the right, like, psychoactive effects from it. Because with live resin, it's like, you gotta hit it the right way. I don't know how to explain it. But it's definitely hitting way better than distillate would. But I've never even seen distillate wax, so I don't even think that's a thing. And if it is, fucking, I've never fucking done it. I started on, like crumble, like live resin crumble, and then slowly moved up to a little bit of hash rosin. Like, I'm like mixed right now. I'll smoke live resin and live rosin. So like, until I can afford to just smoke rosin, you know, like it'll be that way for a while. But I kind of don't mind the mix because, you know, then if I want to go do like a 1/4 gram dab, you know, I can just pull out a live resin gram and do it with it. Or do it with like a $10 gram of shatter. Like that, you know, I'm cool with that too. Alright, one set the ready. And then we'll go right back in. And we'll continue doing this.
I got my hands full, so no rush with that.
Just clean them out of this real quick. Let's look at key tips everywhere. It's so that I don't burn up the chambers or damage them. There's a few other things that you can do to make them last longer or just take better care of them. That's not the only method, that's just one of them that I have. And I still gotta run certain parts of my pieces like through some alcohol soon. I like to be attentive to how clean my pieces are. Because literally that kind of dictates like what kind of smoky experience you're gonna have, you know? Alright. So this is going to send me to...
I got my hands full, so no rush with that distiller.
Before we go in here, look it up. Southeast of the checkpoint of interest, POI. Let me look at the video real quick of this. It takes like a minute. Give me a second. Lets me skip to the part that I need, so. I think I've ran past the entrance to where this is before. I just never went down it. Alright. Let me do a few things real quick. Let me give that to my rooster. Hey man. We're still collecting mushrooms for Angel. Angel needs mushrooms. I'm gonna make another fucking... I am a sucker for these. There's 17 on my stash. This will be 18. Before I know it, I'll have 20. Okay, in stash and in loadout. So I have 19 fully. Wait one sec, guys. I'm trying to make sure that you guys see me a little bit better. this. That kind of works though too. Okay. I was just making sure because I'm testing out different angles. Alright, so I still have enough for 3. I just gotta find processors. And the gunsmith, like I brought back that firearm, but look, I can make it too now. Same with the Toro. These are some of my favorite guns, I'll be honest with you. Before the Volcano, before the Tempest, before the Bobcat, it's the Torrente and the Venator. And now that I can create the Venator, literally craft it, because I found the blueprint for it the other day, and I was so fucking concerned about getting out. So I got it for the Rascal, the Torrente, and the Venator. I also have the Patina, the Jupiter, and the Equalizer. I just don't have a level 3 bench. I'm missing 3 rusted gears, which are kind of hard to find. Okay, we came here. Good power stones. Oh, I didn't realize I still had. I got like probably like stacks of defibs now. You guys are gonna see me sell a lot of stuff because my inventory is pretty full. There's only certain things that I'm like to put in here. So it's down a little bit more, and then I'll go at it. Alright, I think I'm gonna keep this gun until I have a little bit more of it. Jodo Games in the building. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, let's do it, guys. I think we're good. Alright, what's the next part we gotta do?
I got my hands full, so no.
I know how to get into this bunker, that's what I was just saying. I got a hatch key if it gets like bad. Cheers.
Go to that location.
Grove, that means. See if we can find our way in here. It says the entrance is kind of hidden, so I'm gonna go off of that. Yep, this is the entrance. I'm friendly too. I'm going down there to go to do a quest. Oh shit, I didn't even see you right there. My bad.
You're good. Careful, there's a rocketeer running around here.
Shit, if there is. Here, do you know what this is? I've never used this. Oh, let's get down there. Oh my gosh. Alright, in here quest. Oh, these are the bad. Are these the crazy tunnels that I'm thinking about? No, maybe. I don't think so. Because those tunnels... Oh no, they are, I think. You know what I think that is? Actually, no, I don't think it is. I can't fucking remember.
I don't think there's another way out of here.
Oh no, there is. There's a thing right down here. If you want to come take it, see? Come here.
Alright.
Yeah, no problem. I'm actually a streamer, so you don't gotta worry about nothing with me. You're actually on live with me right now. I stream to 3 different platforms. Oh, there's a take photo thing here too. Look at that. I think I finished the quest. Awesome. Fuck yeah. Hey, are you just now starting the game? Oh, hi. Are any of you guys new?
Been playing for a while.
I've been playing for like 225 hours so far, which isn't a lot.
Yeah, I got about 30.
You said 30? Wait, come here. I have stuff for your rooster. I'm trying to give you fruit if you're new. The rooster will help you. you already run about here? Yeah, I got lemons for you. Come here. There you go. Give these to your rooster.
Okay.
Yeah, if you only have 30 hours, yeah. Mwah. You have a good day. I've only been here for 200. I've only been here for 2 months. I just stream, that's why I play so much. Yeah, so you have a good night.
Good luck. Thank you.
Good luck. I'm getting out of here. All I was doing was a quest. Alright. So we're gonna
Head home at the Overlook air shaft.
Come on, come on. I won't hurt you. I just didn't know you were so close by. Oh, no. I'm gonna give you a chance to get down here first. Alright, I don't think he's coming, guys. I think he was just helping, which was still very helpful. Do you want to come home? Come on. Holy fuck, what the fuck was that? It's okay. Okay, let me get on the computer. You have a good game. Alright, good game. Talking about, guys. People are literally like scared of people. Like, yeah, there's that PvP aspect of the game, but like, that was, I had like 2 or 3 people and they had the jump on me, like, but you've seen that. Respect just goes a long way,
It's just been on my
no
mind.
matter like where it is, you know.
Got something for me? Wow. It's just been on my mind.
I'm looking for someone. Bill Goon. You might have seen him around, but chances are you haven't. He's not the most sociable person around, you see. He spends a lot of time topside. The thing about Bill Goon...
That deforester bud. See if you can find a way to open up that deforester. By now, I trust you know to approach very carefully.
I had a deal for a Bastion cell lined up with a raider called Dodger, but he's gone quiet. I need someone to track. Dodger's stash is deep inside the traffic tunnels. Bring back whatever's in there, specifically the cell. Everything else is your trouble.
I gotta do all that.
About the site, I can't expect you to actually care, but try to be respect.
I'm sure Bill Goon is fine. He can definitely take care of himself. The 2 of us go way back, in fact. Maybe I'll tell you about it someday.
I know what his collapsed highway is, if he's over there. Okay.
Don't forget about Stella Monte.
It's just been on.
Those 2.
An ESR analyzer is
That one's in.
An ESR analyzer is used to test the blood. I was gonna.
If we've learned.
I guess let's go try to go into the pharmacy in Berry City real quick. So I know exactly where one is. Let me feed you some stuff, bud. I brought you some stuff back. Hope you like it, bud.
If we've learned anything from dormant-looking...
Okay, buried city. Or the pharmacy. Oh, I can't keep the duck? What? See, I have a million defibs now. I used to not have any at all. Same with reader hatch keys. That's why I always have one on me now. Oh, that's crazy. I have 120 yellow ducks now. And then I have 5 different types of ducks. Let's go. I also have some extra blueprints down there. That is correct. You guys are seeing that.
I'm sure.
About the...
Buried city. Pharmacy. Oh, I didn't freaking sell enough shit. Oh, it's because he has all the other things for me, I get it. It gets tough, guys. Picking what you should and shouldn't keep and stuff.
Plaza Rosa.
This is Lance calling. See if you can't find a spare ESR analyzer in any of the pharmacies, okay? I have a pre-painted reveal banner that depends on it.
You having a good day? Alright, you have a good day.
Hey, Raider.
Yes. I'm peaceful. I'm actually a streamer. I'm just chilling. I gotta do a quest in here. If you want, you can loot it for the majority. I just need something for quest. Alright, you can come on in if you want, buddy. Alright, I'm supposed to be looking for something called... What's up? I'm in here doing a quest. Looking for some blood analyzer. I think this is the blood analyzer. I think it is.
Bombardier.
So what? Oh, Bombardier.
Bombardier.
I will help with it. Let me get a second angle on it. Okay. Oh shit. Good shit. You out there massacring it, huh? Hilarious. I love it. I don't have a defib, but I have heals. So let me know. Cells. I did that shit with my first fucking month. Oh, I got a whole bunch of dry skin, chat. Oh. Yeah, put some fucking lotion on that shit. Alright. Coming out. Friendly. If anybody wants to take the elevator with me, you're more than welcome. I had to do a quest in there. I was about to say, holy shit. Do you mind if I touch the loot before I leave?
What?
I said, do you mind if I loot as well before I leave?
Oh no, go ahead.
Okay, I like to be respectful and not touch unless, because I'm like that. Like if somebody comes up without asking, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, you don't know proper etiquette. Nobody taught you how to ask, please. Oh, they do have that shit in here that I need for my knees. Nice. She likes it when I make her those fucking rocket things because she likes that new rascal. Oh, I think the arcs are gonna fucking fuck me. Alright, fuck off. Fuck off, Art. Alright, gonna come in here to heal real quick. Whew. That thing's probably gonna try to come in here. It's just a wasp. Take care of it. coming down to leave. If that's okay.
I'm down there. We're good. I'll hold it.
Okay, thank you. You scared me. You in the shadows. How long you been on?
Just an hour or so.
Yeah, me too. I just don't like my first few raids. They've been nice today. I'm cool. I'm cool in the morning. At night is when it gets more fishy. Alright, let's get out of here.
Back with a story or a scheme?
About the sun.
Those distant rumbles are getting less. The foreman worked at the Yangsu warehouse in the northwest of the spaceport. See what you can find out about a shipment of... It can be hard to... It can be hard to hear the tremors over all the petty squabbling, but I assure you, they're there. If we've learned anything from dormant-looking arc machines, it's to anticipate a good scorching.
Let's go to that location.
Tianwen here. Dodger's stash is deep in the traffic tunnels. It should be marked
Not
with his
everybody's
insignia.
awake in my house.
Look for 2
so
squares.
I'm gonna put the mic way closer to my mouth than I normally do. Just out of respect. Oh, please don't. Please be nice. Oh, you are helping me with the snitch. Let me help you. Oh, a car alarm just went off by me. We might be fucked. Oh, I got him from far away with a feta. Oh, he's so mad. He ran away, man. Thank you for being friendly and helping. You're super awesome for that. Oh, I'm on mute. Thank you for helping me, whoever that was. My shit was muted. My bad. Oh, car alarm again. I fucking hate that. Oh, I almost fell in between. I forgot that could even happen. Almost got fucked. And I'm gonna get away from this area, because this isn't my favorite area on the map either. There's always like a huge arc there, and I'm not suited for that right now. I'm doing like quests and shit. My dogs will not give up this morning. Probably woke up my damn mom. I'm not camping this time, I'm not really past it. I'm just looting. Oh, I forgot we need to get 4 of those. I forgot because of the quest you gotta hand them all at once. I'd be forgetting that. Alright, let's get this other part of this quest done. We're gonna have to go, like, basically loot this, like, big arc husk. I don't even know what the enemy was. Yeah, go around them. I don't want to disturb them. There are olives anywhere here? No, this isn't like an olive grove. I think there might be an extract up here, so I don't want to like disturb anybody. I just want to go past it. Yeah, because that's where the bunker entrance is. I gotta keep going like 200 fucking meters, man. There's the big ass husk. Alright, this is the thing I'm supposed to interact with, I'm sure. It looks exactly like it does in the fucking photo. here was what you would interact with based on. Huh. Alright, let's try it from this way. Alright, let's see if I can get it from this way. Oh, I think it's right here. God damn. I'm missing something. Because I don't see any other like thrusters like There's something on top. Oh, it was, it's like a puzzle. Good, I got the quest on there.
Let's head home at the Overlook air shaft.
Hey, I am friendly. I would like to just extract. I was doing quests. If you do not mind. I see you up there, sir. I don't want to harm you or anything. I was just out doing quests. Please don't shoot me in the face. Please? Please?
Yeah, no, I'm friendly, don't worry.
Okay, I seen you up here shooting. I just didn't know what the hell was going on.
Oh, no, I'm shooting snitches. I'm just
You're fine. You can come with me. I'm not gonna hurt you. I just told him I wasn't gonna hurt him. It's okay. Come on. We got him, boys. we need this?
A snitch scanner. Here.
I don't.
No, I'm gonna pick them up when I'm done here.
Okay, that's fine. I will leave your stuff alone. You have a very nice day. Thank you for being security. Are you coming down here, the other raider? Did you want to come home? Okay, I'm gonna start the elevator, okay? Oh, we got any time, that's good.
It can be hard to hear the tremors. I know that look. It was one thing when we thought they were just... It can be hard to hear the tremors over all the petty squabbling.
Okay, what are we gonna do next?
I'm sure Bilgoon is fine. He can definitely take care of himself.
About the site, I can't expect you to act... For Dodger to disappear on me like that, either he's dead or he's dodging me, which would be a poor life choice.
That's the same one that's trying to reach here. No, Bilgoon.
It's just been on my mind.
Don't forget about Stella Montis.
Anything to report?
Alright, we're going back to blue here. Alright, so now we're going back to do this. I just got this one and this one.
It can be hard to hear the tremors over all the petty squabbling.
I'm sure Bilgoon is fine. He can definitely take care of himself. The two of us go way back, in fact. Maybe I'll tell you about it someday.
1 second. Let me look at it.
This is Celeste speaking. I remember Bill Goon mentioning a hideout over by the highway once. Look for a place with a view.
Go to the forest.
Back here. I could probably play with this comet and get it to explode so that it's not anybody else's. Just arc around. Oh my god, 3 other arcs came from that. What the fuck? I feel like the shiznit for that. Somewhere with a view. I have to get back up there. Find his shelter. Where would I find his fucking shelter? Give me a second. Okay, I was gonna say there's no reason to go up there, but there's reason to go up there. missing what I'm missing? Now I get why people say to like do a lot of these quests. It shows you where like a lot of like areas are, you know? It teaches you. Okay. Yo. It's right below. So lucky. Now I get it. Why it's... Oh my god. Jesus.
Head home at the forest air shaft.
Right, lucky to get that close now. This is about to be shot.
Raider. Sorry.
It can be hard to hear the tremors over all the petty squabbling, but I assure you, they're there.
Don't forget about for Dodger to don't forget about.
It's just been on my...
It can be up.
About...
It's just been on my mind. We had...
For Dodger to disappear on me like that, either he's dead or he's dodging me, which would be a poor life choice.
There literally is a fucking bastion.
About the site, I can't expect...
It can be hard to hear the tremors over all the petty squabbling, but I assure you, they're there.
And see, guys, I'm almost up to 650,000 already, and I got a shit ton of quests done. And I got a whole bunch of good loot without killing a whole bunch of people. first we need to make it to the house.
Let's move to that location.
This is Shani. The foreman may have left notes on where to find the LiDAR scanners. See if you can find any in the Yangsu warehouse.
That's a long way for a quest. This map, I feel like you have to travel a lot, you know? Like, even if you just want to get, like, somewhere basic. Thank you. Friendly, friendly. I'm just going to do a quest. But it's fucked over here. Oh, there's a hornet. Oh, I might actually need to take this one down. Oh god. I do need to take this one down. I need the driver for a damn fucking quest. You're a little angry ass. I haven't even got you. Which one of these do I need for? Goddamn quest. I think it's this one. And then I know there's this one for sure. Alright, let's go this way first. We did a good job of it. That was a lot of art. I didn't figure it. In the beginning, when I first started playing this game, I would not have been able to do that. Just off a fucking Fetto and a little fucking basic ass stitcher. Oh, I see mushrooms for interesting. They're kind of hard to find if you don't know like where to look. Alright, so this is the warehouse I was talking about. Once we reach the inside of here, it'll give us the next part, I think. Find the shipping notes in the foreman's office. It's gotta be upstairs, I'm guessing. Oh no, I haven't actually. What the fuck? I've never been here. Oh, that's cool to at least fucking visit somewhere new. Alright, seems like it's like the lunch. Going to the foreman's office is what we're looking for. Is this it? I don't know if it is one of those. Let's see. Yep.
Let's go to the control tower.
Right, I need to look up real quick.
Let's go to the control tower.
Alright, it says we need to go upstairs. It's and we gotta do it all in one round. So that's kind of far. Alright. Let's start our turn, guys. Yeah, I completed it one round, so this is the last part, I think. Because we need to get in it, or we need to get upstairs, because whatever we're looking for is in one of the towers. I just don't know which tower it's going to end up being, which isn't helpful. I see one ladder. I'm hoping that this ladder is exactly what we need. Oh god. Alright, we gotta go upstairs. I'm supposed to be searching kind of upstairs? What kind of upstairs is this fucking? I'm pretty sure, based on the enemies and the terrain that I'm seeing, this is what it reminds me of. Alright, we gotta make our way upstairs. Yeah, this is the fucking... I'm guessing that this is the office. Oh my god! I think this is the office. Let's check. Up here. Just have to actually find it. So that's not like one of these corners. That guy, there we go. Right. Here for the quest. It's up here. It's one of these guys. I'm so confused. Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm just doing a fucking quest. What the hell? Why? Why would you do that? Why? Well, you got something to say for yourself. You're on stream. Yep. They always leave the game. Y'all seen him push me. Why would he do that? Why? I literally said I was just up here doing a quest. You see, that's what I'm talking about. They pick on people on purpose like that. He thought that I wasn't gonna do anything to him. My lobbies are probably gonna fuck. Alright, we'll come up here and I guess fucking look at the office another time because I can't fucking find it. I fucking tried. I'm gonna have to watch the whole video over again.
Let's head home at the central elevator.
Fuck man, that was fucked up. that's also what I'm talking about. Like, you guys seen, that guy just left the game fucking immediately. Because why would you do something like that? Wasn't even bothering him. I keep saying the scariest thing. You guys know what I say. I'm literally going to end up restarting the stream just so I can go fucking get that clip. It's going up today. It'll be in like, because we'll still put up stuff from Pragmatic today. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to this fucking shit because I fucking cannot figure it out. Leaper's gone. Oh, hey, Comet. I defended myself though, so we'll see.
Raider.
About the site.
It's just been on my mind.
I can't expect you
We
to.
had.
get this fucking clip real quick. I'm gonna restart my shit. So, give me a second, guys. And then I'll pop back up with Ark. Love you guys. Let me go get this clip.